Longer? Longer?
Hello everyone, welcome back to the School It Easy. My name is Liz, and this is Waterpark Simulator. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back in. It's good to see all of you. Welcome in, Jade. Hello, Cam. Oh my goodness gracious. What a day I have had. I tried to wake up early and go outside and take a walk before the sun was up. Like when the sun was rising. And I was like, I'm not going to get like a full night's sleep if I do this, but whatever. So I woke up early, took a walk. It's still like 85 degrees out, even when the sun hasn't come up yet. And then came back home and went back to sleep for another like 6 hours. Then I went and got groceries, which sucked and I wasn't happy about, but whatever. And got some Taco Bell because it's been a billion years and I wanted Taco Bell. And then I started playing Final Fantasy 14, and I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna stream today. Kind of depends on if Cat's free, if what kind of mood we're in. And I was like, just plugging away on doing a Realm Reborn relics in 14. And I just looked over and I said, Cat, are you free? And she was like, I don't feel great today. I was like, fuck it. I'm just gonna start up Waterpark Simulator again. I tried it out for the first time last night. I've watched a couple of streamers play it. It looked like fun. I like simulator games. Fuck it, we ball. And it's the Steam Summer Sale, so I bought a bunch of games. And this is one of the games I bought, because I've been looking at it for a hot minute. I paid like $9 for it, $10 for it. So pretty good deal. So I picked this up, right? And I tried it out for maybe 3-4 hours last night. Was having a great time. Then I comes to find out there's an achievement for reaching 5 stars on hard mode. Hello, Rizel. Welcome in. It's good to see you. So we're going to just start over on hard mode. We have our poo butt ass fart park. And we're going to have to clean it up and start from scratch. And I don't know how hard mode is going to be, but we will survive. Because I'm a genius. The achievement for destroying 100 buildings, which only worked because I had already been doing this game last night. Pretty much almost all of the achievements are do thing 1,000 times. So, we'll get quite a few do thing 1,000 time achievements tonight, I think. I'm already partway there on a bunch of them. Okay. Park is clean. We're going to try to be a little conservative with our money, especially to start. This is the first expansion over here. So we're going to put our first pool over here. And we're going to attach... how much do you cost, motherfucker? $35. We can do 2 diving boards. We're gonna have so few guests to start with, it's not even gonna matter. Yeah, it looks fine, I'm sure. That looks fine, right, chat? That looks okay? Yeah, it looks good. Let's try... So I actually can do... I need you... I need you out of the way for a second. I had to move it over here. And then we can put the slide there. There. Okay, perfect. We do need toilets. Let's do a toilet here, and I don't have showers. And I don't have trash cans. Do we need 2 toilets? I don't know if we need 2 of them. I guess we can just start with it's like a little bit of extra money, but whatever. Alright, install the shitters. They suck, but that's fine. You need a couple of these. But more of those increases the number of guests that can visit your park. So shelling out a little bit extra for more chairs is good. People using the slide generate moolah, and people using the diving board generate moolah. So we need those. I don't know how badly I need the toilets, but we'll deal with what we deal with. Okay, I'm gonna take the life ring, and I'm gonna preemptively drop it over here. I am going to put the mop in my inventory. I shouldn't need the sledgehammer immediately. We have the hot dog stand. We need to unlock the trash bin and the showers to get to 1 star. Oh, jeez. Just crap off of here. Okay. I think the thing I spent the most money on playing on normal difficulty was painting all this building. We just leave it looking like shit, honestly. Paint doesn't seem to improve your score any, so. Call building company? I don't think I saw that last time I played. We'll look at that later. Alright. Teen, 6 hours, no slide pass. Welcome in. Teen for 4 hours, slide pass. Have a good day. Teen for 4 hours of the slide pass. Enjoy your stay. Hello, Tara. Adult for 4 hours with a slide pass. Here you go. And you are 6 hours, senior, no slide pass. A good one. I don't like handing out flyers until I have a person working here, so we're just gonna not do that. Is what we're gonna do. Sell tickets, build trash bin, build showers. Okay, I would really love the trash bin, actually, is the thing. We're gonna put one here, and we're gonna put one here. Celebrate your freedom, Jade, while it lasts. Oh, that just opens the build menu. Oh, okay. I've just been pressing Y to pull that up. Hey, fun fact, chat. There's a you can press A to jump. If you press A while in the air, you ragdoll. So if you see me just flying through the air like that, it's probably because I tried jumping in the air like an idiot. Also, you can't design your character. You just press randomize until you get a style you like. Alright, what do we want? Teen, 4 hours, slide pass. When? Press A while I skydive before I hit the ground, I'll ragdoll and be fine. Exactly. In fact, there's an achievement for that in this game. Adult, 6 hours, no slide pass. Why wouldn't you want the slide pass, dude? It's even the point. See, Granny gets it. Granny wants the slide pass. Here you go, ma'am. Don't worry, bro. I got you.
Bonger?
How it do, bull? Yeah, it's a punching glove now. I haven't actually used it yet. I've been using just the built-in shove so far. Thank you, bull. I am doing good. Oh, we don't have enough EXP for a shower yet. Good luck with work today, bull. Hey, man, Waterpark. Hey, girl, Waterpark. Hey, girl, Waterpark. Oh! Well, that's okay. Senior, 4 hours. Teen, 6 hours. No slide pass. There's one other person I gotta watch for now. Okay. You. Huh. 6 hours, adult, slide pass. Research point. Rusty shower. Good enough for me. Be right with you.
Bonger?
Hello, Kay. 6 hours. Senior slide pass. Thank you for the care package and the treat, Kay. Oh! That's the worst news I've had ever in my entire life. I'm out of Baja Blast. First soda I've had in, I guess, 4 days now. So... caffeine returns to my system. My lifeblood restored. Thank you, Kay. You too. It's exclamation mark menu. Exclamation mark, she says. I don't like putting a hot dog stand in front of the fucking trash can, but... it's a mess. It should be comprehensive. It might not be. Kit and I are planning to do a like visual menu that'll be in the it'll be visible in the Discord and it'll also be in the panels down below. I just need to sit down and like do that so that it like is a little bit cleaner because I know that what we have here is a disaster. Hot dogs. Hot dogs. God, that immediately got use. The hot dogs are so funny, and it's even good, even better. Hang on, check this out. Oh, we got people coming. Nah, they're straight up gas station hot dogs, dude. As it should be. Alright, who else we got? 6 hours, team slide pass. Oh my god, there's a line. 4 hours, team slide pass.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, but that's a test of my reflexes. K locking in, finishing Delta Room. Good luck. I hope you enjoyed Delta Room, K. Mwah, go have fun. I am just choosing to pretend like I don't process any memes or spoilers on Blue Sky, as I haven't played any of the chapters yet, and will not start until all of them are out. I remain strong. Yeah, but like, I bought them from a gas station, so they were cooked and hot when I bought them.
Welcome to Kmart.
Probably. But anyway, the punchline is I buy these cases in advance, and I come in here and I set them here. So I've got boxes of cooked hot dogs sitting around waiting, which cannot be sanitary. I'm honestly amazed you put those back to back like that. There should be a small cooldown for that. Sorry. From downtown. That's probably a good place for it. Just had a notification the way I wanted to see if it spell it right. That person just... The way they got out of the pool was insane. Did you see that? They T-posed backwards up the... Oh my god, is that the animation they're supposed to do? Oh my god. That's insane. Nice throw. See that toss? Miracle toss. Ha! Oh no. Ha, didn't burst. That counted, though, so... Most aura-farming pool exit ever. Let me tell you, the moment I added this game to my wish list, I watched another VTuber, Rococo. She's a British clown VTuber. I watched her... I watched a bunch of clips of her playing it, and in one of the clips, she's standing outside on the road, passing out flyers to people walking past, and she's like doing a little dance and going, "Come on up, come on over," And as she's doing this, she looks down the road, and there's a car coming. And the car's 4 wheels are on the road, moving as intended. But the model for the chassis of the car is spinning furiously on an axis in the center of the chassis, clipping through the road and just ignoring where the wheels are. And it goes right down the road, right past her, and she just went, "What? Was that a bug or a feature?" And everyone responded with, "Yes." And that's when I added this game to my wish list. So, like, that's kind of the point, actually. That's part of the appeal to it. This dev team is crazy, Cat. This game goes hard. Okay, so we did spend way too much on buildings today, which is fine. Can I... If you break a trash bag that's got trash in it, and then pick up the trash, it counts again for clearing trash. So I'm intentionally bursting trash bags to get extra counts. Eagerly awaiting the arrival of Queso. I have to tell Bonnie Queso is in this game because she'll play it. She plays any game that has Queso in it. It's partly a joke. I did not tend to the diving board all day yesterday. I just forgot. The man. So there's like a running bit on itch.io where, like, for whatever reason, the community just universally decided to be funny because there was like a low-res PS2 style model of Queso that someone made. And everyone's like, "Oh, well, we have to put Queso in our game somewhere." So, like, he just keeps showing up in itch.io games as, like, a bit. A bunch of itch.io, like, indie titles have him in it as, like, a joke. Bonnie does a weekly stream on Wednesday of indie horror games from itch.io that she finds. So, like, we just keep finding him because of how many of these games include him now. So he's become a running joke on her stream. Yeah, he plays them, and people want him to play their game and find him in there. Cat, behold, this is my home. It's a sleeping tent with a little rubber duck in it. My rubber ducks look like dog water right now, but we'll fix them up, don't worry. Find my pages, but it's find my Queso. That really is how it is, though. I don't know. It's funny, so I approve of it. Oh, did we hit 1 star? I didn't realize we hit 1 star. I guess we did. So that opens this door and gives me a daily pizza. Basic slides, tips, visitor patience, paintbrush, lemonade stand, basic trash bins. We should take ticket price immediately. I want bigger pockets desperately. Let's do ticket price and then let's save up for bigger pockets, is what we're gonna do. Donk. Park is open. Yup, yup, yup. Find my pages. Find my pages. Find my pages. Teen 6 slide pass. The flyers are an interesting system in this, and I really like that they're an interesting system. So if you hand a person who isn't planning to come to your park already a pass, they have a chance of coming to your park or a chance of deciding not to. But what's interesting is your park has a capacity. So if you look on the left there, you'll see 4 out of 8. I have 4 people in the park, and 8 is the most that will come at a time. The game spawns people to come to your park whenever you're like under your total. So the more attractions you have, the higher your max, and people will try to come up to that point. It won't spawn any more people if you're already at the maximum. However, anyone you give a flyer to doesn't count towards that. So this guy is going to be our 8th out of 8 guests, but those 3 people I handed flyers to, they're here. 8 plus 1. So it's more effort to keep it clean because you have more people than your capacity, but it's more money. So that's a fun system. Why chairs are so powerful? Why chairs are so powerful? What's up, still? How it do? Are chairs powerful? Is there a grand power to chairs I'm unaware of? Silas is waiting for a hot dog. Lane. Oh, yeah, every chair just adds a guest. I don't know. I know why pools add guests. They're like the main attraction. I would think that like slides and like diving boards and shit would add guest capacity. They do not. But for some reason chairs do. They're also hard required. Guests spend energy interacting with things, and when they are low on energy, they can't do anything else until they get rest, and they can only rest by sitting in a chair. So, like, they already serve a function, but then they also increase your guest limit. I don't know why they do both. Ketchup. That shouldn't have made it in. Attractions slowly lose durability and get dirt on them. Yup. I ran over a dude. Sorry, buddy. You may be saying, Liz, that diving board is falling apart. I know there's an achievement for repairing something within like 10 seconds of it breaking. So my plan is to let the diving board break and just be there immediately when it does. And I'm going to see if I can scrounge an achievement out of it. Nailed it. Come on, break. The animation of them leaving the pool really is amazing. Just incredible. What a majestic creature. Okay, we got the 2 skill we need. Nailed it. You thought I was going to miss that. You thought I wasn't going to make it. Oh! Keep it clean, at least. It's at 12%. Fuck. Here's your ketchup dog. Not anybody going up. Ticket cheaters. Just have this in my inventory. Don't go down the slide backwards, jackass. People have bands on. Waiting to buy a ticket. Oh, geez. It's gonna break when I'm busy is gonna be the problem. I just know it. I'm gonna be here doing this. Fuck me, dude. You see him? I just saw him go in. The motherfucker did not buy a ticket. Hey, asshole. Oh, that felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Shoving him with your hands is funny, but that was fucking poetry. There he goes. Lesson learned, I hope. We 4% durability. There it is. Go, 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 go. I didn't get the achievement. Piss. I bet you I... Nope, there it goes. Repair an attraction within 5 seconds of getting it out of order. Okay. Fuck. You wait there for a second. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna take this in here. Another research point. I guess I've got a second, now that I'm not waiting for that shit to break down. We desperately want bigger pockets, and then we'll upgrade the toilets, I think. Where's my first customer? Shit. 4 hours, adult, no slide. Better hurry, we're open for another 2 hours, buddy. You're buying an 8-hour pass, dog. We are open for 2 more hours. Have fun, I guess. Hey, Kenji. Got the last hot dog? Here you go, bud. If you want to pay me more for less time, that's fine by me. I've seen cleaner places. Cool, me too. You want a job as a janitor, asshole? To be fair, we do have the dog water attractions at the start of the game. So, like, most of the shit, like, even when it's fully clean, it looks like ass. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. A 4-hour senior pass with no slide ticket. Have fun for the next hour and a half that we're open. Here, I've got a second. Oh, hey, man. Ma'am? I also have pockets now. Hell yeah. 4-hour adult, no slide. Here you go. Okay, I don't... The thing I like keeping in my third slot's the water gun. And then I generally leave the other 2 slots open for flex slots. Unlock water gun research is our next thing anyway. Okay, we just need 1 more point then. One hour left till closing. If you haven't shit in the pool, do it now. Last call for shitting in my pool. Hey man, you want to come into the park for 10 minutes? Oh, well. This is fair. Hey man, do you want to come into the park for 5 minutes? Yeah, he does! Brother, no! Brother, no! He didn't make it in time. 772 in profit. Attractions were dirty. Attractions are not in great condition. Decorations, and I hit someone with a mop at one point. So, doing great, mostly. Yeah, that works. Okay. Do we get full hot dogs? You do that. I do this. Hit the button. Nice truck. Yep. Sorry about that. 4 adult slide pass. Oh, I guess not. 4 adult no slide pass. I unfortunately maybe ran her over and she maybe wasn't happy about it. Anyone else? Come on. Don't run away from me. Come to my water park. Were we thinking 6 hours? 6 hours adult with slide pass? Oh! I didn't get anything right. To be honest, I didn't expect that to happen. That's on me. Should have seen that one coming. Teen, 6 hours, no slide. Fuck! I didn't even get the fucking age right. Teen, 4 hours, slide pass. Senior, 4 hours, no slide. The teen, You're so small. Brother. Um, 6 hours, senior slide pass. I, like, heard them cackling maniacally as they broke in. No, a smelly guest! A stinko! Take your ticket, I got work to do. You. Where are you? I tripped her back into the pool as she was leaving. Alright. Look out, I'm gonna hit you with the hammer, you walk into me like that. Guest pathing is, I swear, bad on purpose. I think they're programmed to try and walk into your tools while you're working. That doesn't help that you, like, you have to be working on these things while there's guests on it. Sure, I would love to just leave these sitting the way that they are all day long, but... It will break down and guests will complain if I just don't clean and repair it all day long. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry. Oh, you know, I made that upgrade and I didn't even fucking do anything about it. Yeah, we could do it during the day. Did not realize there was someone in there. That's on me. Hi, Jan. How are you today, Jan? Marker got some spin. They do be having spins sometimes. For all of the problems I do have with Twitch integrated throwing system, a system that I do not like and would love to just move on from because it just does not consistently do what I need it to do anymore. Having said all that, the simple truth is, like, the physics in it are really good sometimes. Good. Senior 8 slide. Oh, yeah. Anytime the fucking chairs aren't covered in people is a good time to go repair them. It's so easy to accidentally mop someone or hit them in the head with a hammer when you're trying to maintain those. Nice. Did not think that was going to make it. Do I want the paintbrush? Do I want the lemonade stand? Is it time for decorations? Cleanliness management might be nice. I know we need to unlock handyman staff, not necessarily because I want a handyman, but because once we unlock that, we can get the thing that lets us hire more people, and right now we can only hire one person. Which actually should be what I'm doing next is... cashier staff, which is after paintbrush. Okay, paintbrush get. Victor! Hot dog for you. You know the worst part to me? It's the... Yeah. The thing if you ask me right now... This is early access still, right? And it's pretty solid for early access. I don't have a lot of bugs. All the glitchiness seems to be, like, character for an indie game rather than, like, we're not fucking done with the game. It feels fairly feature complete right now. I haven't gotten to the end game, so I don't know if it kind of just stops doing stuff or if there's like a bunch of late game balance issues or something. I don't know. But if there was one thing I would love, for whatever reason, I can't put the tools back on the shelf. Why? Senior. 4 hours. Like, it feels like there's got to be a way to put a tool back on a shelf, and I just don't know what the button press is. The lid. The lid. Like, I'm convinced there's a way to do it. I just don't know what the button is for it. Oh, we let the pool breaking on. Please do not jump off the okay, go ahead, no. Who am I to deny them? They're having a great time down there. She went and did it again. She didn't do it a third time. She hurt herself that time. All right, hang on. You may say, Liz, you buffoon, why didn't you immediately refill the water? No, you don't understand. I got an achievement for healing her. I had to let her belly flop into an empty pool. It was for an achievement. I'm actually a genius. Injuries 1. That's my first injury. It cost $5. It's literally free. Hello, Autumn.
Bonger?
Hunger.
Bonger?
Hello, Az. Yeah. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Oh, okay. I can only clean guests with the water gun if there are smelly guests, and I've only seen one so far. Sent a clip of me calling out the person I mod for when we were playing Rogue Core. Heck yeah. Proceeded to be immediately yelled at. That's how you know you're doing your mod job right. Cashier staff. I really would love a cashier. It doesn't fix all of my problems, but it immediately makes me much freer. I want to get hiring level up, which also requires handyman staff. I don't necessarily want to hire a handyman, because if I have 2 staff slots, I want a vendor to sell my fucking hot dogs instead. We're gonna hold on to our points then. Find my pages. Find my pages, sir. Find my pages. Find my pages, sir. Ma'am, find my pages. Sir, find my pages. Alright. 4 hours, slide pass. Let's go. Girl, how stupid do you think I am? New password just dropped. I hope that was an ad for Goob Lagoon. Yes, amounts of stupid. That's fair. I am yes amounts of stupid. The ad that was on that truck, Cat? It could be. This dev seems like the type. If a big streamer streamed this game, they would absolutely put fucking memes from them into it immediately. 4 hours, adult. Well, good news, we've seen Queso, I guess. I mean, Jacksepticeye is in Subnautica, so, like, same energy. Bro, I've been selling tickets for 2 hours, what the fuck? I haven't seen a Queso yet, but I believe I've been told that Queso is a possible customer, so... We are eagerly awaiting the Queso appearance. Find my pages, please. Stinko! Mustard! Also, look, it's Aya Lovelace. Iconic VTuber. I don't know if Aya's played this game, but it feels like a game Aya would play, so...
Bonger?
Grandma! Hi, Rhyme. Stinky Granny in the pool. We need 3 research for the next tier. I do already have kind of a lot of guests, but what if I made it even worse? Find my pages, sir? I don't even spawning people anymore. They're sick of my shit. Find my pages, sir? Ma'am, find my pages? Alright, what do we think? Adult 6 slide pass. Senior 8 no pass. I got everything wrong. I think that the adult and senior models are identical, except that the seniors usually have gray hair. Adult 4 slide pass. Oh, I knew it. I was like, I bet you someone is sitting there waiting for a fucking hot dog. For senior no slide. Make a splash and some cash. Unlock the ability to earn tips. Someone is drowning. Where'd the life ring go? Well, it's a miracle that man's alive. By all rights, he should be dead. Why would you even walk back here? For what purpose? If y'all weren't fucking disgusting, I wouldn't need to hit you with a mop. Maybe I do want to... I definitely... Well, I don't necessarily want a handyman. I definitely want a janitor. Senior, 6 hours. 4 hours slide pass. Hey! Me doing that, making the noise, and then getting the pop for the next tier was really good. Thank you. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck. Save up and go hiring level? Well, we gotta do this anyway. What did it want? Tips. Oh, where's... Tips is behind basic pools. Yes, I guess we gotta upgrade our pool first. Not even an option. A requirement. Alright, do we have anyone good? Guest waited for hot dog. Well... Suck my cock and also balls. Oh, that costs a research to do that? Oh, that sucks. $90.90 for 109 a day. With a fairly short recovery time. Okay. Welcome to the team, Julie. No! Do not drown! Nailed it. Alright, hold down the fort, Julie. Julie screwed up an order for a visitor. Julie, I've been gone less than 4 seconds! Go buy a hot dog. One of your guests has gotten cold feet on the... I'll take care of it in a second. Yeehaw!
There's no way to stop.
REVT, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my undersea tea house, the Squid Easy. Hello, how are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you getting into? I may or may not have a mod in chat, we'll see. It's good to see you, Ari. I hope you've been well. Raiders, if you or Ari need to raid and run, know that I love and respect that hugely here. Go take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Get some food. Just get up and away from the computer for a minute. Whatever you got to do, take care of yourself first. And if you are going to be sticking around, we're just doing some Waterpark Simulator. This game is goofy as hell, and I love its sense of humor. Here, watch a guest come out of the pool. Do you see that? That animation is on purpose, baby. Just playing some FF8. Oh my goodness. The wild one. I am literally so excited to play FF8. Because I have heard so many insane things about it, and I have to see it myself. We're still, unfortunately, stuck on FF5 in our playthrough of the entire series. So, we're a ways out yet. Oh, earlier we drained the pool, and a girl cannonballed off the dive board twice while the pool was drained, and then went back a third time, did a belly flop, and injured herself. She jumped off the diving board 3 times while there was no water in the pool. They are built different here. Not good different either. Yeah, they will continue to use your rides and attractions, whether they are in working condition or not. Split 7 with so much. Said I don't make 7 series. The other, I continue because Holy 7 is an ordeal in itself. Yeah, 7 is an entire experience, unfortunately. Or perhaps fortunately, I guess, depending on who you ask. Okay. We're saving up to get basic pools. So that we can get tips. Then we need basic slides. Basic trash bins and loungers. I can get decorations. They don't matter right now because we need tips before they have an effect. But I can go over here and do that. And then I can do this. Spend a little bit of money and get those set up for now. Crisis Core, OG7, Remake, Rebirth, Revelation, soon enough, then comes Dirge of Cerberus. Good lord. It might as well be its own franchise now. Don't love those being in the... Can I... Yeah, how do I zoom? That's the zoom button? Sure, whatever. No, I apparently cannot move those now. They're in there. Why can't I? Am I hitting the wrong button? No. Well, now I can't move anything. Well, I moved you. Weird. Also playing Remake on hard, making it difficult. As you do. I mean, we're playing Waterpark Simulator on hard, so... Good morning, Julie. I intend to make your job much harder than necessary today. Thank you. Ma'am, come by my pages. Come find my pages. Sir? Sir, come find my pages. Sir, come find my pages. Ma'am, come find my pages. Ma'am, come find my pages. Find my pages. Oh my god, that's queso! No, it's Caesar, sorry. I thought I saw queso. Okay, cool. Just walking around on the street handing out flyers, it's like, oh, it's queso. You'll know. Julie screwed up an order. Alright, hang on. Where are they? I saw a troublemaker. You. Bumped into an old man. Uh-oh. Don't worry, I got you. Julie, again? Girl! You've looked at 90% accuracy. Get your shit together. My last run, I heard someone whose accuracy was like 82%, and it was like 3 days before he made his first mistake. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Someone break something. I need like 5 EXP to level. Oh, there we go. Alright. Basic pools. We're not gonna do that during the day. I will... Stanky leg. I will change the pool over when everyone goes home. Also, nobody seems to want hot dogs. Come on, gangsters, let's get these hot dogs. Julie is too tired and going to rest. Well, there's no one here, so it doesn't really matter. Nice throw. Okay, now we need, was it 2 more to get tips? Do not order the frot dog. So we do have a paint roller, right? And we can do some painting, right? But the problem is I only have these colors to work with, which are not great options, honestly. I don't love my options here. Oops. Threw my paint roller on the ground. There's like a materials thing in here, right? Like a material selector, but these materials don't seem to do anything, and these materials seem to always do the same thing no matter what I do. So like, see how these are like metallic and shit? Without changing any settings, this is just a different texture. It straight up just does whatever it wants. $5 a surface also seems cheap, and then you start painting and you go, oh, everything is... There's so many surfaces. 2 hot dogs, 1 bun. Oh, well, okay. Can't argue with that logic. It's like I can get up here, I can paint all this shit. Make the roof look nicer. Honestly, that doesn't look half bad. Do I have like a silver though? Silver would look nice on this. Yeah, there we go. That I missed. So I wish I could like make some of these surfaces a little bit different textured. I like that that's shiny. I like that this isn't shiny. I'd kind of love if I could make this shiny. At least the back wall. It's granite. It's gonna be the texture it wants to be. 100 customers slipped in puddles. See, because I wish I could make that shiny, for example. did do like dark blue on this, which I think looks nice. There's like a support beam up there. It's fine. More hot dogs.
Yeah.
Man, that slide was nasty. Oh, man. Mustard. Hey, Brooks. What you want? Wayne, here you go. Almost. There we go. Can't even paint in there. Oh. Okay. We're low on loungers. We had a lot of dirty attractions. I spent a lot of the day goofing. So that's the inevitable consequence of goofing. Donk. Donk. Many donk. Liz the Goofer? Oh, nice.
Welcome to Kmart.
TTRPG for bull. Do. Unlock tips. Next thing we're gonna do... We're gonna take this guy. See, I can't put him back on the wall. So I just have to put him on the thing here. Take me sledge. Brother. Erase the trash. Okay, let's stand clear.
You know when you breathe oxygen and it's like,
Wow.
then it's like, and you
And
live.
you live? Come here. Alright, what kind of pool we want? We want round pool? No. We want a square pool? We want a semicircular pool. Let's see, -2 energy for quick dips and little adventures. +5 fun, -2 hygiene. Park capacity by 3. They seem to have the exact same score. But the rectangle pool, despite having the same score as the semicircle, is larger, has like a larger footprint, and also costs more by a pretty significant margin. And I don't need that smoke in my life, so... Did we for some reason we do have donk. I guess when you get the upgraded pools, you also get the upgraded jumping boards, which is nice. So we're gonna make 2 of them bitches. We don't have upgraded sleds yet, so you're just gonna stay here. Is he not gonna fit in there anywhere? That could be bad. It'll like show him as fitting for like a second, and then he's like, nah, actually I don't fit there is the thing. See, he doesn't actually go there, but if you just yank it fast enough, it doesn't detect that it's in the wrong spot long enough to tell you no. You know what? No. That's not a bug, baby. That's a feature. We will get a better... No. That looks secure to me. I think that would pass an inspection. I am pretty sure if we brought the park inspector out here, he'd be like, yep, seems up to code. I think it's good. Look, I trust it so much, I'll test it myself. With a hammer in my hand. Space OSHA is coming for me. So it's like how in real life, if I go fast enough, I can occupy the same space as a concrete wall. Very briefly, you can. Anyway, we'll get the upgraded... Our literal next research, fuck the lemonades. I will save up and get the upgraded slides, and they have, like, twisty slides that will fit in there better and look less dumb. We're just gonna do this for a little bit, and then we'll fix it. It's only gonna look stupid for a day. It's just a day, guys. It's only 1 week. Some people are in the crystal for years. Okay, it's fine. You're just gonna go in the crystal for 1 week. It's only 1 week. You know what I want to do? I want to do this, and then do that, and then I want to go over here. Whomp, 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 whomp. Cool. Now, unfortunately, that is actually going to go... I'm just going to do this all the way out, because I don't care. I know this is curb, but it's fine. It looks fine. It doesn't look great. We can fix that. What do we want to do with the curb? Because like, this curb right here is actually the end of my property. I technically... These connect to each other. I can do a normal material and then do... I want to do a black. Maybe a dark gray is fine. Yeah, I know that's the color it already was. I'm just making it a curb again. It's boring, but it's fine. I don't have the floor tool yet, so I can't do anything more interesting out there. Do I... Yeah. Well, I've got this tool selected. I can't even do the inside of the doors. I can do that. Okay. Honk, shoot me, me. No! Sky rats. If you're averse to gross things, chat, you may want to look away. It's the apocalypse. As soon as I hit this button, it's all gonna go to shit. Literally. Here it comes. Here it comes! Hello, Ellie. Probably only a couple. Oh, hey, man. You having a nice nap? See, that seems safe to me. I don't know what y'all are worried about. For context, Ellie, you see that little armband? That means they're a paying customer. He didn't have one. He broke in, so I hit him in the head with a hammer. You get paid money for hitting a break-in in the head with a hammer. What you're supposed to do is hit him with this boxing glove. But the hammer is, like, already in my inventory, and it's very satisfying, so, you know. Ah, jeez. was hiding from me behind the slide. Julie! Girly Pop! Get it together! May need to replace Julie. Who do we have? Let's take a look. You want to, like, scroll for me at all? Thanks. Efficiency, I really don't care as much about as precision. I'd love to get, like, a 98, 99% precision. I'd even pay $200 a day if I could get a really high precision. Julie has 91 precision and only costs $109 a day. Stinko. Whoa. Okay, XCOM hit chances. She has been XCOMing me a little bit. In 20 ticket sales at a 90% chance, she should maybe make, what, 2 mistakes? She's made 5. In 20 sales, she's made 5. Those aren't good numbers, Jules. She did it again! Girl! I am getting XCOM'd right now. I'm at the far end of the fucking parabola, dude. Might as well be playing fucking Fire Emblem Three Houses today for stream. Okay, do we need 1 science, or are we waiting for 2 of them? We're doing pools, that's 2. Fuck. Fuck. Girl, I'm mopping here. Guest waited for tickets. Julie went on break and didn't tell me. God, Julie. Huh. The real problem isn't that Julie went on break and didn't tell me. The game probably had a pop-up for it. The problem is when a guest is waiting for a ticket... They're supposed to ring the bell. What happens is a guest will wait in line for a ticket while Julie is working. So they won't ring the bell because someone's already serving them. Julie will go on break before she's done serving the customer. So the bell hasn't rung. I don't know they need service. And I missed the message that Julie went on break. She does have a relatively short break cycle. I haven't seen any... She's got, what, I think 101 seconds? 103 seconds. I haven't seen anyone under 100 before. Endurance 119. I assume that means she works for 119 seconds before calling it. Yeah, if I paid more attention to her energy level, I would catch it. It's not like the game isn't telling me what's happening. I just am bad at paying attention. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ragdoll across the sky. Now, did you... You did get a ticket, okay. You're doing great, Jules. Keep it together, girl. Ma'am? Ooh! Hey, the child! You're so right. Hang on. I got you, Ellie. In a second now. I was really hoping I would be able to get hit by a car for the laughs, but I guess not. Heads up for you, chat. Thunderstorm in the area means I might have a brief hiccup in power at some point tonight. So if the stream goes down, don't panic. No, I didn't figure you did, but it's just getting hit by a car is really funny in this game, so... Oh, yeah, it's nothing big. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in any danger from a thunderstorm. Where I live is safe. There's nothing really super combustible around here, so I'm not super worried about, like, fire starting. Not in city limits or anything like that. There's simply not enough greenery where I live for wildfires to be, like, a threat or anything like that. So I'm not in any danger from a lightning storm. It's just that we have a really weak power grid in the area. And our lightning storms, the lightning tends to be like... because we're in a dry state, and because they tend to drop a lot of their rain on the opposite side of the mountain, we're in what's called a watershed. Which is like, we're on the dry side of the mountain. The other side gets all the rain. We get all the thunder and lightning, essentially. I would love more rain, but I like lightning storms anyway, so it's fine by me. But, it kind of means that we sometimes get, like, a lot of lightning strikes. And because our power grid is, like, really not well maintained, If any of that hits any transformer anywhere, I probably lose power for a bit. We're a poor state, getting our power from an unregulated state. Texas is not famous for its well-maintained power grid, and Texas is where we get our power from. I'm not in Texas, but Texas is where my grid comes from. Okay, that's 2 points, so that's... I have 0 drop frames. Sledge. Okay! Since chat hates my hover slide... Got real crunchy for a moment? Interesting. That doesn't do what I want. But I think this one will. Yeah. Oh, can I mirror this? Oh, please let me mirror it. There's no mirror. Shoot. Well, they'll have to just go around to the back, I guess, but that still works. I kind of don't love where they come out of that, actually, but... Oh, brother, I did not mean to ragdoll you like that. That's so my bad. If I do this, it's gonna look... I'm sorry. It's gonna look nice, but the problem is it's gonna be annoying to, like, go and manage those. Because they're gonna be on the other side of the goddamn... I don't love them being this close together, but I don't want them to be too close to the slide. Yeah, I liked the hover slide, but chat was calling Space OSHA on me, so I get it. Space OSHA is always looking to shut down the Squid Easy for one reason or another. God forbid women do anything. Yeah, Sposha doesn't let us have anything. We really need a Sposha command is what we need. I can make exclamation mark Sposha into a command. I just need to figure out what it's going to do. It should maybe play some kind of sound effect, and I could have like a little GIF or something pop up. Yeah, I don't love this. I recognize logistically that this is a horrific threat to human life by doing this, but actually, if we like... Oh, interesting. Why can this slide hover? It has no problems with this slide going off the deep end like that. There's gotta be a way to rotate this, right? Am I missing a command for rotate? I'm not, am I? That blows. Can we... I guess what we could do is... Yeah. That works a lot better. Okay, and then... I'm just gonna... These are not... I can't move them because they're, like, in the wall. I mean, don't get me wrong. As the keeper of the Eldritch Ways and speaker for the wretched things beyond the veil, I do support mass horrific loss of human life in video games, but it's bad for my profits, so I have to be against it in this instance. The only people who should be dying in this video game are the people who haven't paid their entry fee. Yeah, it's like once it goes into the wall there, you can no longer grab it. That's so funny. Oh! No, you don't do that! Yeah, Sledgehammer's got that unlocked. We ain't worried about that. Okay. Honestly, that's perfect. That's great, even. All right, we have to test every new slide. We have to make sure they're working, you know? Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's even technically a budget pool, and it looks good. Oh! Oh! I came back down on the diving board on my knees! The diving board doesn't have bounce physics? The umbrellas do. I think that the AI are just programmed to walk to the end of the diving board, jump, and then ragdoll themselves. I think that's all they do. Because the diving board doesn't have jump physics. It's very funny. Alright. I have 1 research point. What are we doing next? Hammer. I guess we have to do lemonade stand. We could upgrade our loungers. Let's do the lemonade stand first, because I do need to sell 8 trillion lemonade, unfortunately, in order to progress. The worst part is, there's nothing stopping me from making a second slot. Where would I put it? I think I'm gonna expand the thing before I build another pool. What is the... Everything here is the same. Okay. Lemonade stand. Why are the guests further back on the lemonade stand than the hot dog stand? Whatever. Okay. Sledge. Return to your shelf. You will be used another day. It's Kmart.
Welcome to Kmart.
Give me 2 crates of lemon. These will pay for themselves. I sell, like, this is, I think, 6, 8 servings of lemon or something like that. Right? But also, I'm selling it for $20 per. So that also looks like you're going to skin your left side on the edge. I hope so. Oh yeah, 100%. That's how you know it's good. Thank you for the care package, Adam. Oh, I'm out of water. Let me go refill that. Ooh, the stretch. Okay, we're gonna get a water refill. I just did groceries, so I have to have something snackable in the house. I did eat food earlier, but I'm like hungry again. Actually, do I have a burrito left? Burrito Supreme. Chad, I have a 5-layer burrito. Hold up. We in this. I think I have cinnamon twists over here too. Holy shit. Now we good. We eat like kings tonight, chat. Also, it's getting late, so I need to turn on my room lights, because I can't see shit in here. There we go. Oh, there is a burrito in here. All right. $20 for lemonade, $15 per hot dog. Ah, thank you for the clicker. Hello, Steel. All right, Julie. How are we doing today? Are we gonna keep our shit together today? Are we gonna fuck up any more orders, Julie? God, I broke her arm. Are we gonna do a good job today, Julie? That's what I thought. I'm a great boss. Resting back from work. Yay! Ma'am, come find my pages. Come find my pages, ma'am. Sir, come find my pages. Ma'am. Bye. Sir, come find my pages. Cool, thank you. Keep it together, Jules. I would work for you. And me, who's just putting on a boxing glove and decking my employee in the back of the head so hard their arm snaps. Chat's like, yeah, I'd work for her. The horrific violence is scary, but she's also a 9.5 foot tall woman with huge tits. So like it checks out is the thing. You know the funniest thing about cheaters? I noticed something interesting about cheaters, chat. When a cheater buys a hot dog, or jumps off a diving board, or slides the slide, they still pay the fee. They only didn't pay the entrance fee. So what you could do is leave a cheater in your park for several hours and let them rack up a bill inside the park and then only hit them in the head with a sledgehammer on their way out the door. You could get money out of them while they're in the park. Which is very funny when you think about it. Oh, really care about any of that. I want to upgrade my trash cans and my loungers so that nothing in my park looks run down anymore. And I want to get an employee to run my lemonade stand so I don't have to do it. Cup. Lemon. Bam! 20 bucks right there. Little plastic cup, bit of lemonade, slice of lemon, some ice. Bam! $20. What you want in it? Lemon? It's all yours. Hey man, you want a pot dog? Bruh. Honestly, the worst things to maintain are probably these, because there's simply nowhere you can clean or repair a diving board that someone won't walk in front of the hammer. Like, it's very easy to safely clean and maintain toilets. Same with showers. Depending on how you have it set up, like, the pool is relatively safe. The slide can be kind of dangerous, because if you're going from the side or underneath of the slide, it will still sometimes hit people in the slide, but... I've had worse, yeah. The coworker bought a pair of 4-inch shiny platform shoes. Oh my goodness. I may get beat upside the head, but worth. Yeah. Yeah, they won't stay out of the way. It was meant to be. I have really grown to hold that belief, Jan. I just, like, if they're going to walk in front of my hammer while I'm very clearly doing maintenance work, they're going to get hit with the hammer, and I'm not even going to apologize. One about a calendar from 1999 of Zia the War. Oh my god. Blast from the past. See there. Julie is too tired and going to rest. Currently, we have 8 of 8 people, so it's not an issue right now. But that means I do need to be ready if I hear the ding. I just need to stop missing the fucking message. Darwin Warden's fine. I'm gonna swing my arms like this. If you get hit, it's your own fault. Yep. What is... Where is that from, Jan? I'm positive I'm positive it's a quote from somewhere, but I can't place it. Is that like a Futurama bit? Simpsons, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a very Simpsons bit. Yeah, like, I think Simpsons is more mature than Futurama, but they're very much the same sense of humor. More mature probably isn't the right term, but you know what I mean. Same creator, really? I did not know someone from The Simpsons worked on Futurama. I'll make fun of, like, Family Guy, because I think it's stupid. And I'll make fun of, more grounded? Yeah, probably more grounded. Simpsons is a little more grounded. Futurama is more out there. It's more, pardon the pun, it's more spacey with its writing. Matt Groening. Huh. Oh, yeah, he does work on... I know his name is both Simpsons and Futurama, but I just had never associated the name together, actually. That's very funny that I never put that together. No, there's just two Matt Groenings. But, like, I think Rick and Morty is dumb. I didn't get it. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. I had a partner who was really into it, and I watched a lot of episodes of it, and I didn't get it. But, like, I actually don't dislike Futurama. Funnily enough, and on brand for this stream, Life in Hell. Life in Hell. What it's like to be in a Liz stream. Nasty. Yeah, I wouldn't say Futurama is for me. But I've watched episodes of it and genuinely enjoyed most of them. Comic strip he made from like 1977 to 2000. It's a long time to be making a fucking comic strip, dog. Just lemonade, huh? There you go. The ice and the lemon slice are not extra, by the way, girl. Self-published. I mean, I guess by then he would have already had Simpsons going. So, like, with that kind of money, why not self-publish a comic for 50 years? You know what I mean? That's if I made something that became as big as The Simpsons, I would immediately just pick the dumbest passion project I possibly could and spend all of my free money just doing whatever the fuck I wanted for it. You know what I mean? I would literally found a game development company and I'd just make dumb indie games that I wanted to see in the world. Hire a bunch of devs and pay them way too much for what they're actually doing. So he's... Wow! Started doing that 12 years before Simpsons. No. Is Simpsons only 1989? It feels like it's been going on longer than that. Because I thought it had like a 50th anniversary. Maybe it was only a 30th. Because 89 would be 30... Like 37 years ago? 38 years ago? So Simpsons isn't even 40 years old then. That's kind of wild, actually. I thought it was older. Oh my god, that means I'm almost the same age as The Simpsons. Jesus Christ. Pre-show shorts that were featured in the Tracy Ullman show back in 87, but officially 1989. Wild! That's actually crazy. So 12 years of self-publishing his own goofy little thing. That's crazy. Dudes rock or something. Waiting for hot dog. I'm also waiting for hot dog, dude. Let's see. Vendor staff is this way. So we get that. Then we can buy that tonight and then clean up. We'll wait for everyone to be out of the park. Yeah, buddy! If you end up bouncing, Ellie, that is perfectly okay. Thank you for being here when you could. I may go long tonight because I'm having a really good time with this game, and I don't have any other plans tonight, so... If you gotta go recharge it for a while, we'll probably still be here. Yeah, for those who missed it earlier, I keep trying to double jump in this game. This game doesn't have a double jump in it. When you press A second time while in the air, you ragdoll. Which is great. I think all the best games have a ragdoll button. That's why I like Wobbly Life so much. But I keep, because it's on the double jump button, I keep pressing it while trying to make it jump and just throwing myself somewhere. Another sound clip for an eventual soundboard. It's a mech screaming, "I want to cause as much pain as I possibly can. I am a normal mech." 82% satisfaction. Wild. My score's never been that high. Lamau. Julie served 15 visitors. Good work, Jules. Hammer time. I'm also 82% satisfied. If my chat was 82% satisfied with my streams, that'd be a fucking record for me. What, Ellie? Yesterday I got, was it Wednesday I got uncomfortable about something that was going on in stream and not so politely asked chat to chill with it. Whereas I could have done it more politely than I did, but chose not to. And we dropped almost 50% of our concurrent viewers at the time. Me? Wonderful? I don't know. Basically, we were ranking the ghosts in Ghost Watchers as tops or bottoms or switch or whatever. And while we were doing it, some jokes started about me being a bottom. And I should have immediately shut it down, but what I did instead was kind of like, I encouraged it. I should not have encouraged it, and that was entirely on me. But when I finally did go, okay, this has to stop, and shut it down, I think I did so in a way that was not polite. I could have done it much nicer than I did. I did not. I hate these shit-ass little chairs. We need better chairs immediately. Okay. Afterwards I explained why I needed it to stop and why it wasn't appropriate, but at that point I had already encouraged it and then got mad about it. I mean, I'm fine. I'm more worried about chat. I didn't need to shut it down for my well-being. I make those types of jokes. I'm fine with it. But the problem is that people need to be careful about that sort of thing, especially if the joke is, haha, you're a bottom. There's nothing wrong with being a bottom. That should not be dismissive. It shouldn't be an insult. Like, it shouldn't be any worse than walking up to someone being like, haha, you're neurodivergent. Like, it's the exact same energy, and it's just... You have to be careful with that type of humor. It's fine in an inner circle of people you know and trust, but in a place like in a Twitch stream, you have to be careful with that, because I had like 20 lurkers at the time, right? I don't know who all those lurkers are. I don't know what their level of comfort is with those types of jokes. So, as a streamer, you just have to kind of be conscious of that. Whereas if that had happened in a Discord VC, I would have been okay with it. I mean, I actually probably still would have asked for it to stop eventually, because I did think it was just going too far, but that's why I was feeding into it in the first place, because I just wasn't even thinking about it at first. Hit with hammer. Yeah. Oh, how do I repair this damaged porta potty? Hit it with a hammer. How do I repair this damaged diving board? Hit with a hammer. I think there was a point where it was just crossing over, and I was really not happy with the way people were talking about it. I should have said, all right, we need the bottom jokes to stop. I think they're going too far. What I said instead was, I'll tell you what I said, for those of you who weren't here. I said, hey chat, let's play a new game called The Next Person to Make a Bottom Joke is Getting Banned from the Chat. That is not the way I should have handled it. Wreck-It Ralph looking ass. No kidding. Bottom is a position, not a mindset. That's what I was telling people. I was like, you are in fact correct in that I would love to be submissive, but unfortunately, I don't play that role well. I don't work well as a bottom. Accusing me of being a bottom, first of all, there's nothing wrong with being a bottom, but I'm not one. I don't fit the role very well. I would like to be a bottom because I like being submissive. I'm a pillow princess. But unfortunately, I don't play that role very well, so... Sounds like the mood behind the joke really bottomed out. Yeah, that's exactly it. I needed to handle it better than I did. I needed to say, all right, we need the bottom jokes to stop. It's not appropriate, and I'm not having fun. That would have been much easier for me to say, but instead I drew a very hard line very quickly because I reached a snapping point. We're gonna do good today, Julie. You did great yesterday. You didn't make any mistakes. We're gonna have a good day today. Dap me up. That's an amazing fucking emote, by the way. The Tenma shake. That's so good, dude. What the heck? I did not very quickly apologize for having shut it down more aggressively. It's like, it's really readable. Like, I did not... A lot of the times when you post, like, especially like an animated emote or something, my eyesight's dog shit. My side monitor, the emotes are so small in it. I would love to scale up the size of my Twitch chat on my OBS window. I should look and see if there's there's probably an add-on or something that does that. And I should look into it. But I literally have to like pause my game, scroll over here, click it open, so I can see the slightly bigger version. right? I have to do that all the time when people post, especially animated ones, because I don't read. I did not need to do that with Tenma Shake. I immediately read that. That's two cat-looking motherfuckers shaking hands. That's dap me up. I didn't even need to know what it was called. I knew what it was doing. Very legible. It's a good emote. Going to fold her like a lawn chair. Think of like two off the top of my head. Something that blows up the emote. I have better TTV, which I think has all the 7 TTV features on it. Julie, we are going to fold you like a lawn chair. Don't make another mistake today or I'm hitting you with the sledgehammer. Sniff happens. I really like better TTV. I have 2 problems with it. My biggest problem with better TTV is that it saves its data as it saves like all of your settings as a non-permanent cookie. Probably just a feature of the way that like extensions work. I'm sure that as an extension it has limited options for that. But like, oh my god, please stop defaulting me back to the normal settings. There are so many settings on better TTV that I have to tweak every time it re-defaults. It's infuriating. Yeah, I think that's actually common with extensions where their settings are saved as a cookie, but the problem is it's not a permanent one. I don't know what causes it to reset, but it resets all the time for me. And also its defaults. Blow. Dog. No one wants the videos on the Twitch homepage to autoplay. No one on the face of the earth wants the Twitch homepage videos to autoplay. Default that shit off, dude. Thank you for the tweet, Steel. Thank you for the care package, Ellie. Also, I'm a cheater, and I'm not even going to apologize for it. I know why Twitch... Why are you in a hoodie? Why did you not change out into swimwear? Is this a bug, or do some... Is that a bug, or do some people just choose not to... I don't know if that's a feature or not. She has a ticket on her arm. She paid. Yeah, I don't... That's the first time I've seen that. I genuinely don't know if that's intentional. She's in a hoodie and blue jeans. Like, girl. That's the only person I've ever seen do that so far. Yeah, like a t-shirt and, like, shorts. Sure, honestly, wouldn't bug me. But, like, jeans and a hoodie? Do you have any idea how heavy she's going to be when she gets out of... She is going to weigh twice as much as she normally does when she gets out of the pool. She's going to be so soaked. That's like potentially drowning yourself levels of extra clothing. That's crazy. I have to assume that's a bug. Yeah, like if you're not going to be doing a lot of swimming, if you're going to like take a dip, but if you're going to be doing a lot of time in the sun overall, you should probably wear a t-shirt. Like especially if you're... What's the correct term for it? I guess mask presenting? Like, if you're mask presenting, so, like, your choice of swimwear doesn't include a top by default, you should really consider a shirt if you're only going to be in the water a small portion of the time. Because it's just better for your skin. Yeah, if she's got a shirt under there, she's screwed. Screwed? Screwed? No! Don't buy a hot dog. I only need one more lemonade to progress the plot. I hate you. Come buy lemonade. Come buy lemonade. Yeah! We're out! No! Why would I want to buy bigger trash bags? That is the least useful upgrade on the fucking thing. Damn it. Screwined. I'm at risk of getting a sunburn from my monitors. Dog, we in that white category. Oh, you white. I don't super love the task list feature because it makes a game that does not at all need to be linear become linear for some reason. I don't know why it's done that way. I don't mind when it does things that are like chase out 10 assholes from your park, or like I guess technically something like sell 10 lemonade is fine, or like hire your first employee would be fine. But like you were on the goddamn and then you stepped off so that you could stand in front of the hammer. I am glad I hit you, asshole. Screen flashbangs are a risk. Oh! The dude I just hit with my mop was a cheater and wasn't supposed to be in the park. I stay winning. Liz stays winning. Bro turned himself in. Goddamn. Straight up guilty conscience right there. Always bet on Liz, baby. A-ball. Task failed successfully. Come on, you having a nice swim? You having a nice swim in there? Enjoying yourself? Come on out then. I don't know why it was buggy for a second there. It didn't want to hit her. Your motherfucking life ends 30 seconds from now. Are you kidding with me? Where are y'all coming from? Caught 3 of them today. The entire time I was writing A-ball, I was mentally going, what the fuck is an acronym? Hang on. Okay, she did get hit. Normally they run out of the park instead of walking out of the park, so I thought she might have been someone who thought she was getting away with it. And I was like, no, hang on. As she leaves, hit her with a hammer. Needs to be an emote, stay winning like a mop or something. Where the fuck y'all coming from? From outside? Let me show you where they're coming from. I am now going to recreate how someone breaks into my park. Are you ready? That's it. They literally just walk in through the exit, then go into the changing room and come out. There's nothing stopping them from doing that. I don't know if there's bouncers in the tech tree later, but frankly, I wouldn't hire one because I enjoy hitting them with a hammer too much for that. Julie is not paid enough. I do not hold it against her. That's not her job. That's not what she's getting paid for. Oh, this one, I think. Don't open for me. I can't even go in here. Why would you open? And then, what did we do for these guys? Oh, it's not that. It was one of these. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, what color did I use for that? Sure there is, Liz with a hammer. That's the deterrence, that's true. I'm the deterrent. Some people are probably fine with Liz hitting them over the head with a hammer, but that's beside the point. A surprising amount of chat. A 9-foot-tall person with a big-ass hammer is a pretty good deterrent. That's fair. You would think it would deter them more than it does, but... I suppose if I was a good deterrent, then I'd be out of a job, so... Some people pay for that. Fuck it, I guess we're changing the color, because I can't find the color I originally used. This one just sucks anyway, goddamn. Called out, nerd. Ba-do, do, 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 do. Gonna do like a... Kinda. Profit 684. $34 in tips. It's not great. Gravitics.
A test of your reflexes.
Gravitics enable... Go get an ice cream, ass. Gravitics enables a command. The command that Gravitics enables is Gravity Machine. The Gravity Machine command currently does not work. So you can't see it because it broke. I mean, as the kids these days say, Gravity Machine broke. Which, if Gravity Machine broke wasn't a running bit in this chat, I would probably have already fixed this problem by now. But because it's a running joke already here, I have not felt compelled to fix it immediately. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the flashbang redeem is a little bit risky. That's why it plays a test of your reflexes as, like, an opportunity for people who don't want it to, like, look away or something. It's not a foolproof system, but... Oh, we missed a panel right here. It's on brand. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Jan, have you done exclamation mark bait? I could have that command working. And as a matter of fact, the bait system does function, but that was too funny. And I didn't want to not do it. So that's what it's doing instead. Cat yawns so bigly. What'd it do, Cabo Babo? Are you gonna go take a nap? I know. I literally told you to walk into the bait. That's still in there. It's just behind a mechanic that requires you to have bait and activate the fishing in the wrong location, which you can't do right now. Notably, you can, if y'all were to figure out the command for it, you can buy bait. The purchase command does work. However, the purchase command is not exclamation mark bait. It's a different command because I'm a cunt. I want to do like a gray interior in the workshop, maybe. Doesn't look half bad. Yes. In fact, Ellie darn near got it just then. It's a very literal command. Yep, there it is. My systems are at the cost of your transaction is NAN, or not a number. Be sure to follow the command with a numerical code for how much bait you want to purchase, and no letters or special characters. So you can choose how much bait to purchase. There you go. Steel immediately tested it. I knew you would do that. I was ready for you to do that. You think I'm dumb. I'm smart. I'm not selling you negative bait, partner. Try again with the amount of bait you want right after the command. No, I knew y'all would immediately test this. I may be dumb, but I ain't stupid. I knew chat would do that. Apple registers is not a number. Any text will register as not a number. Good, because we can't yell stupid. We can cope with dumb, but we can't fix stupid. That looks kind of nice, actually. What do you think, chat? You like it? And then we've got like a nice slate gray in the workshop in here. And then... yeah, if you check your stats, stats tells you how much bait you have. Each bait is 4 tickets. Which means that if someone is new to... yeah, their profession's muscle. I'm Damuscle, baby. No, it is not a redeem. It does not take channel point commands. It only takes tickets, which is my own custom system I have built. Oh! That shouldn't be possible. Well... shit.
Bonger?
I don't know how to know. It shouldn't be. It should be whole numbers. That shouldn't be possible. See? It can't spend a decimal amount of tickets. So it round up and 8 an extra ticket from you. Hey, Steel, hit stats for me. It didn't give you the bait. It took the tickets and didn't give you the bait. It ignored Autumn's decimal and ate 20 tickets because it read it as 5. Damn, Cal said go fuck yourself. Good boy. Cal's on top of that shit. Nah, that's accounted for, baby. Oh my god. Okay, everyone calm down for a second. Steel, did you buy bait before you... No, Steel has not bought any bait. Okay. Can anyone else tell me... So Autumn does have 7. So Cal took the bait. Cal did take the bait. Chat. Hang on. Did y'all see the video? I think some of you forget that that's a feature in here. If you type fell for it in chat, it plays the video. So it is selling bait correctly. Jan only had 13 tickets. That's really weird. I thought you'd have more. I think it should also work for Fall for It. It's Fell for It and one other thing. Yeah, it's a small video and it's very brief. It's a pigeon falling into a hole. Yes, Autumn, it says you do not have bait when you type fish because there are no fish and there are no fishing holes. So there actually isn't a command to properly check your bait. The fishing command isn't done yet. The bait shop is done, but the fishing command's not. Yeah, I know that you've been not 100% lately. Well, if you don't fuck with redeems, then you won't have a lot of tickets, which means you won't have redeems to do, which is fine if you weren't doing redeems. So, the good news is it's kind of a system that feeds into itself. Very fair to just not engage with it if it's not your type of content, you know? Spray on repairs, spray on replace. Oh! But anyway, yeah, so I don't know if I'll leave exclamation mark bait in there as a bit, and then exclamation mark buy bait will be the bit thing, will be the actual thing, or if I'll fuck with it. I honestly don't know. But like, that's the system right now, so Kat and I have sworn that we will have at least one catchable fish by the end of the weekend. I think exclamation mark bait being that way is pretty good, so I might not fuck with it. I might just leave it as is. Hang on. Actually, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. I've been goofing off too much, sorry. Booyah! Oh, don't worry. I know what our first fish is going to be, and it's not a fish. So, originally I was thinking I might end up having multiple types of bait. So the bait command was supposed to take you to a menu, not like a menu, but like it was supposed to tell you what baits were available, basically. And then you would do buy bait. And then after the buy bait command, you'd type the type of bait you wanted. Burrito Supreme. So, like, that's why bait and buy bait were different commands initially. I don't know if I'm actually going to include different types of bait yet. There's still some logistics to work out, but I can always go back and do. And then bait shop is still an option, and exclamation mark bait can stay what it is. What else are your lesbian friend for than going to baseball games with you? It's very on brand. I think there are still catisms we've never seen before. There's legitimately so many of them now. Ah, there, relevant to the fishing discussion. Catidum. Okay, perfect. Catidum is itself a catism. Could very well be. Picking up all that trash gave me enough research points to pick up more trash. Oh, I actually could have done that from the beginning. Oops, I might be stupid. If we buy handyman staff next, we can get hiring level up. Can't upgrade the hammer right now. If I do walk speed next, we can go to visitor patience. And I do like visitor patience. Stronger hands so I can throw people further. Chat, do you see what comes after attractions decorations level 1? Inflatable vending machine. Inflatable vending machine. Now, if your brain, like mine, said, you can make an inflatable vending machine, and imagined a soda machine that you could blow up, I'm proud of you. No, no, no. It's a vending machine that sells, like, pool toys. It's a vending machine of inflatables. It sells pool toys. This is depressing to me. I was very excited to see a vending machine that you inflate with that air hose. I'm also disappointed. Autumn has already seen it, Jan. But I actually, wow, it has 6 likes. What the fuck? Are you all okay? Autumn's already seen it. Jade's already seen it. I literally posted a post on Blue Sky that said, finally, a game with content aimed at me. And it's a screenshot from the main menu of this game that's with the text, new feature, inflatables. So, like, I already made the kink joke from it. But it turns out, no, it's not a vending machine that inflates itself. Anyway. Okay, we're going to save our money for now. Because I'm going to do some dumb horse shit. Are you going to stay there? No. I don't think so. We're going to find out. One of these decor things. Hang on. Who is it? Is it you? No. Is it you? No. Diddly? Darn it. If only it were so simple, Jan. Alas, I hate World. Hello, Lancels.
Bunger?
Bunger. See, these pools are too large for what we're trying to do here is the problem. Because if I put one of those there and one of those there... Oh... Maybe I could get away with this. I'd be poor. I don't know that I want the big ones anyway. I might want the smaller ones. They're cheaper and they take up less space, which is like... Anyway, it's good to see you, Lancels. I hope you're doing well. Pool docking. Considered. The circular ones are also not what I want right now. Fuck! I think these guys are just what we need for this. So I'm going to put you there, and then I'm going to bring this guy... We're just going to bring you over. Okay, and then we're going to take the slide. What did... I had it like this earlier. That's pretty good. Yeah, that works well. And then what we'll do... One hammer gives life, the other takes it. Dead celebrities with good taste? Is that symmetrical? It doesn't look symmetrical. Am I crazy? Must be symmetrical. D&D done, and I was a Power Ranger. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was peeping the post I made earlier and saw that I was not following you. So these are going to be placeholders. I think there's a nicer looking fence that we're going to do later to do this with. Oh no! Oops. One hammer gives life while the other takes it. Okay. And then... Knuckles.mp4. Check this out. Because I'm the muscle, if I do muscle... Well, I can't do it because it's going to put me on a stupid cooldown. If I'm the muscle and I do a muscle training, I get a special version of the training because I'm the muscle. Boom. When one of Elizabeth's special guests chooses not to pay their dues, it's the muscle that ensures a diplomatic solution. Today, you applied your unique brand of diplomacy. Your guts increases by 2. Oops. I'm gonna hope that if I put one of these like right here and right here, that I don't end up with like a ton of trash in my fucking pools. I would love some green beans, Lancels. Toilets down that way. Can't move pre-placed attraction. Oh, those just live there then, I guess. Let's see. Oh, we have the nice chairs now. Hang on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Put you over here. Dasher likes green beans, precious baby. It's like I could put... I'm just gonna, like, really hope that these trash cans are gonna cover that. So I don't really know how those work, actually. Actually, I think that one's fine. You're fine there. You can come over here, I suppose. Kind of in the walkway there. That, I think, would block the dudes, is the problem. That's probably fine. Oops. Oops. Yeah, one from the can for being good, baby. Yeah, because I can still clear these if I need to get somewhere in a hurry. January mode is even funnier now. I like how the pool like flashbangs you as you build it. All right, that's 2 stars. Push cheaters from your park. Do I have anything else that makes sense decoratively out there? I can do this and, like, maybe discourage guests from, like, walking around behind the hot dog stand, but then I'm probably just going to get myself stuck on it as the problem. And now this area serves no purpose. So theoretically, we could do, like, a big pool in the main area now. I'm definitely low on funds and want to save up. And what do we have? 12 guests here, which is pretty good. Oh, also check this out. Boom! Break room for the employees. Julie can finally nap in peace when she's off her clock. Thank you for the care package. Let's see. Make these. Yeah, there we go. Nice silver color. Heck yeah. Don't run me over. Human canvas. Achievement unlocked. Paint Julie. So I can paint the trash cans. Paint you. I don't really want to paint those. I like the default colors for them. Can paint you. Can paint the pools. Paint the porta potties. I just don't have the colors is the thing. I have no reds. I have no greens. I have blue and brown. We can make a brown porta potty. Kind of hate that, actually. So the answer to your question is technically there is an achievement for painting a visitor with the brush. I didn't know would work on an employee, but I absolutely needed to try to find out. I've had the paintbrush for like 3 in-game days. I could have at any point painted a visitor, but right then and there I knew I had to paint Jules. Yeah. My favorite answer. I'm home. Oh, are we at a lemonade? Is that like one more cup? There's one more cup. I unfortunately can't do anything with this cup, actually. I don't know why I tested it that way. That pretty much guaranteed that I was going to be out of lemonade. Also, it does that when you need to restock. So, like, the answer was pretty obvious. It's okay. Just Woo! Threw away $20 is all.
Welcome to Kmart.
Thanks, man. Did y'all know they got Stan Lee working at the Kmart? No, this is the dude who repainted Woody in the second Toy Story movie. You can't rush art. Donk. Donk. Alright. We got 3 points. Can I modern pools? Vendor staff in 1 pip. However, I don't have hiring level up, so I wouldn't be able to hire them. So let's just take handyman staff and then save for hiring level up. I think the guests will love what we've done with the place. It kind of looks nice, actually. I sound surprised because I kind of am, but Julie. Day's only started, Julie. Get it together. Oh, also, check it out. Now that we've hit 2 stars, the duck statues are ready. They're finished. They're refurbished. Boom. Hey, man. If you see someone with a camera, that's a pervert. You aren't supposed to take pictures of people at the pool without their permission. We can also have vandals who will put graffiti on things, and there's also a hot dog lunatic who runs up to your hot dog stand and attempts to eat every hot dog. Matter of fact, oh no, I do have the ones on the bottom. I was going to say, did someone actually do that? The hot dog lunatic sucks. Hi, buddy. God, he just books it out of here. Get caught, I guess. It was truly inspired to just give the player a hammer in this game and then say, if anyone does anything illegal, you just hit them in the head with a hammer. That's just, legitimately, that's the solution to the problem. Truly inspired, honestly. I think long term, what we'll do. Julie! Ah, damn it. No peeing in the pool. Get it together, girl. Oh, I love when I throw it and it just goes nowhere. Oh, hey. Hey, man. You're the dude I hit with a hammer earlier. Oh, I shoved her back down the stairs. Serves you right. Nice. Fuck. I stood back up, but my feet hadn't quite hit the floor, so when I pressed the jump button again, I immediately fell over. Senior slide pass. Julie's on break. God, imagine taking a break during the workday. Couldn't be me, Jules. Are you at least eating the pizza, or like... You're not even sitting on the couch or anything. God, I'd be passed out on the couch, personally. What are hours? 10 to 6? Hours are 10 to 6, which isn't too bad. What? What? Bull, what the heck? Thank you for 10 gift subs. Thank you for triggering a hype train. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. You got Loncels, you got Jade, you got Autumn, you got Ari, you got Fluffy. You got Az, you got Bragai. Oh my goodness, everybody. Bull, thank you for the 10 subs. What the heck? It's a feature. Ah! Oh, we gotta go save someone from panicking on the diving board. Stinky. You can gift everyone in the stream who's following a sub. Really? That's a button you can press? What the heck? That's crazy. That's actually insane. Actual good features from Twitch. Impossible. Must be rigged. Clean water isn't forever. Your park has grown and the filters can't keep up with the crowds. Now, trash, accidents, and even bladder relief will make pools dirty. To fix it, clear out the garbage and either drain the pool or wait for the filters to slowly do their job. There's multiple shits in that pool. Alright, there's no one in the pool right now, and it's nasty, so... It will eventually clean itself, but if there's no one in it, you know? Bruh. Imagine dumping trash on the ground in front of an empty trash can. What the heck? All right, we want one more to get hiring level up, and then we need 4 more to get a fucking vendor. Even then, that's not going to be everything I actually want. Whatever. Wow. Sims ass fucking dialogue. Kind of a cute place for the life ring to end up, Lamau. Choo choo! Thank you for the hype train. Hello there. The emote I get is literally called hello there. Hello, squirrels. Oh. The weather here is actually was storming a little earlier, but it's died down a bit. I don't think it got very close. I just heard it in the distance. Oh, sorry, buddy. How are you today, squirrels? I should lick the storm. I would eat it were it to get close enough for me to grab hold. Liz stream. Hello, Shell. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, hey, man. Look out of my park. Hiring level up. And then I would love to jump to staff overflow. The other hiring level up is there, but we're probably a ways out from that, so I'm not going to sweat it too much. Hey. Honestly, miracle I saw you. It seems like we sell... Oh, I spent a lot. I was like, oh man, why'd I go negative? I spent a lot on buildings today. We spent almost $1,000 revamping the park. We made most of it back. Unfortunately, we unlocked pissing and shitting in the pool today. So, we're going to have to deal with that now. When someone's peeing in the pool, the game notifies you. So it's relatively easy to respond to that. But when someone shits in the pool, the game does not tell you. You just have to notice. Bonk. Me shitting in pools? No. The guests are shitting in pools because white people are just like that. Some of them just shit in pools. Hashtag not all white people shit in pools. I don't know. It's like there's literally a very clean, well-maintained bathroom right here. But they're like, nah, shit in the pool. I didn't manage to do that one. God, I'm never going to remember what color I did them all in. Is it that? Didn't look like it was that. I'm going to be so honest, I don't know that I even care. Oh, this wall is the problem, child. I knew there was one of them that was problematic. It's this guy. So, in order to have it match on this side, I have to do that, right? Oh. In order to have it match on this side, I got to do that, right? So you do it on that side, and you're like, oh, perfect, they match. Yeah, but some people just do it to do it. But then, this one particular curb barely sticks out on the other side. It's fairly ignorable, but I know it's there and it will haunt me, which is why I hate that this curb doesn't make sense as the same texture as that I've done here. I could make these different and not tiled like that so that it wouldn't be a problem. But I kind of like the tiling on the inside here. A treat for me? Thank you, squirrels. Oh, do we have back supply? Do I want more back supply? Kind of. Find my pages. Find my pages, ma'am. Sir, find my pages. Ma'am, find my pages. Ma'am. Sir, find my pages. Ma'am. Sir, ma'am. Find my pages. Sir, come find my pages. Thank you.
Welcome to Kmart.
I don't really need 2 of each. Oh, look at the line! Oh, chat, we're cooking. Hang on. Yeah, like I don't really need 2 of each, but whatever. Liz, have a Snickers. Yeah, let me see if I can find a Snickers in here. I bet you I do not have a Snickers in this bowl anymore. We have gone pretty deep in here. There's 100 grand. Oh, is that a Snickers? That was something. Where'd I go? I picked him up, and then he fell out of my fingers, and he was gone. He's no longer in there. The case of the vanishing Snickers. On my light so I can see. I have like 8 Werther's originals in here. Is that what you want, chat? This. That's gonna have to do it. Oh, more? Oh, well. Whatever happens, happens, right? It's 2 more cherry cordials. All right. Anything bad going on? Jules screwed up an order for a customer, of course. Where, Jules? Julie, 2 in a row, girl! We gotta look at our employees again, huh? We don't have any options right now. Yeah, you're so right, Squirrels. This is what we're gonna do. Okay. I'm so sorry about that, ma'am. Let me take care of you real fast. There you go. Come on, Julie. Get back to work. No, they ain't. Julie went on break while there was someone actively in line, so I didn't get dinged for it. Fortunately, I'm paying attention. Hey, man. Hmm. Honestly, shit's held together pretty well today. Oi! It's a terrible place for that puddle to show up. Ugh. Yeah, ketchup. Gotcha. Here you go. Panic on the diving board. Why are y'all making so many splashes today? The puddles are everywhere. Choo-choo. Thank you, bull. Huh. Puddles. Puddles everywhere. Julie's still on break. It's okay, because I don't have any customers here. Did you drop this, Julie? Be careful with that. Those life rings may need a physics update, because they don't do a very good job at the whole saving people thing. I don't really mind having extra trash cans and having to keep all of them clean, because it's very easy to maintain trash cans, right? That's it. Even if it's full, that's all it takes. Which is way more less annoying than paying $3 to buy a trash bag and then running around scooping shit off the floor with your bare hands. So, like, as long as that shit does its job and people aren't dumping soda cans in the goddamn pool, I'm good. I don't even mind having too many. Add both. No, they ain't. Nasty. Here you go, bud. I need more people to break into my park. I can't punish 10 cheaters if I don't have 10 cheaters. Look at that. Just making sure Julie was actually doing her job. Mackenzie's waiting for lemonade. Add ice. Can I add the ice first? You know... It's a feature, chat. Look out, Liz. There's no chicken nuggets in this game, probably. That would be tragic if you couldn't buy chicken nuggets at the pool. I don't know, because you can't actually look at all the tech trees in advance, so I don't know what we're up to. That hiring level, I need 4 now. That's 2. Crash! Hey, man. Thanks for breaking in. Printing tickets. This is the rarest room in the Squid Easy, by the way. Printer never shows up.
Bonger?
Dumplings, barbecue pizza, loaded french fries, and a root beer float. Damn, Squirrel's eating good. Last burrito for the day. Restock, but good try. Heck yeah. Did she say let's good? Is that what she said? God damn, Squirrels is just gonna make out with all of the tickets and not get bit. $1,252 today. That's crazy, dog. I don't think anyone's ever gotten more than 3 tickets out of that machine before. He's never been that chill. He must like you two. That's insane. Bro, he's napping today. He's just straight up doing his job. There we go. The plastic carapace of the ThinkJet creaks and splits, revealing a maw of razor-sharp teeth. It lunges for Shale and attempts to strike. Luckily, it only captures a mouthful of her tickets before all present manage to escape back through the back door, which slams shut, trapping the creature within. Y'all made out like bandits. That was crazy. Oh, man. We bonded. So, the printer does have an extra mechanic designed into it that isn't currently active, which I will be activating soon, where there are certain stats and attributes that if you have them, they will make the printer less likely to bite you. However, for right now, you can just assume that all of the work that he's doing is literally, there is a 20% chance, just a flat 20% chance that he chooses to bite on any given ticket print, which should mean about 1 in 5. If he bites you, he steals 5 tickets. So the odds are even, but there are stats that can make him less likely to bite. What are we doing now? Could build another pool. I need to. Nah, because if he decides to bite, nothing can stop him. The printer giveth, the printer taketh away. Like a real inkjet. Woo! Glad it wasn't me. For real. There are many uses for the child hit by a car redeem, but watching someone get hit by a car in this game is a really good use of it. That's 3. We need 4. Yes. Did you selling tickets give me XP? Yes, it does. I don't think any of these interactions give, like, Gust's using facilities and stuff, I don't think gives the XP. But it seems like when one of my workers does something. Julie. Walker has way worse stats than Julie. Would I pay more than Jules is worth to have someone do a good job? I guess I would. Like, if I found someone who had, like, 100% accuracy, I'd be willing to pay, like, $300 dues. Per day, just to guarantee that I have no mistakes and I'm not losing any income. As is, though, Jules makes 1, 2, maybe 3 mistakes in a day. That, like, even if it's 3 mistakes, what's that running? 20? So $60. As we get more and more people, like, that matters more and more, but, you know. Ah, the burrito dilemma, where
You know,
for
when you
some
breathe
reason,
oxygen, and it's like,
then it's like, and you live? For no reason. Sometimes the burrito command simply chooses not to activate for some users. If you give it a little bit, it'll eventually turn back on. I don't know why it turns off. It is the only command that does this, and I have just genuinely no idea why it does. There is no reason it should. It's not a particularly complicated command either. All other commands work. Blueprint has never done it. Just that one. Well, then don't get in my fucking way. The library. Yeah, here, let me see if I can get the bookstore for you. No, but I did get drawing room and office. Passageway is okay, depending on what our board looks like right now, but... Taking an office. Office sounds good. Puts a computer on the board. Hot dog. Foot long dingle dong. Free money. I would like lemon with my lemonade. Don't you think that's a little redundant? It's fancy. That slide look like dog shit? That looks like dog shit. It does look like dog shit. Okay. That's 4, baby. I'm punching the button immediately. Give me the vendor staff. Who do we have as options? Maya, 106 a day, 88.89. 112 a day. Oh, much worse score. Both have really good endurance. 92 for the break time, but we're taking Maya. I got you, man. This is the last lemonade I'm ever going to sell. Get over here and get to work, Maya. I get you a full restock right off the bat. Crate of lemons just for you. Where is Maya going? Maya, where are you going? Maya? Maya. Maya. It's your first day on the job. Maya. Maya. She went and bought lemons. She walked to the store to buy lemons. I didn't know she would do that. What's she going to do with the lemons now, though? I already restocked it. Oh my god, dude. Literally, I'm right here. Ooh. The showers are looking nasty. Do you just, like, throw it away? Do you... I guess if she's gonna restock that, then I don't have to worry about it anymore, but, like... That took her a long-ass time to go get a restock is the problem. I'd love if I could turn that off. I don't want her restocking it. That's my job. Oh my god, y'all are such messes. I know, Coulter. Water is slippery when it's wet. Brother... Suppose I appreciate you breaking the rules while the manager is actively staring at you, because it saves me a trip. Have a good one, squirrels. Thanks for hanging out. Oh my god. Pissers today. I guess it's fine, Julie's on break, because there's not even enough time for anyone else to join. Oh, my pool's full of piss water. Stank as hell in there. You can swim in it if you want. Brother, are you serious? It's already gross. I guess they can't make it worse. It is straight up radioactive in there. People hammer shouldn't make them suddenly able to swim. It shouldn't, but it does. Also, logistically, if you hit someone who is peeing with a hammer, it will probably not stop them from peeing. And yet, it is the solution to our problem. That pool is so rank, I don't know that the auto sorter is going to get rid of it. God, now I need a shower. I'm just gonna do this at the end of every day and recycle this fucking water, dude. Might make them shit themselves if you kill them. Yeah, if you kill people with hammers, they shit themselves, so I've been told. Oh, there's a lot of buffs I want now. And as we've gotten further in, I've got more options, which is a problem. I have way too many things I actually need, is the issue. I'd love a janitor staff. I probably need to go down this way because there's staff overflow. I don't know how staff overflow works, but I guess it lets me have up to 200% of how many staff I'm supposed to have in exchange for a government fine. So I could have 4 employees instead of 2. I don't know how expensive that fine is, but I have a lot of money right now. So we run that, right? We get a janitor to clean up. And then we get a second vendor to run the hot dog stand. I think that's the play. Like, I want cleanliness management and durability management, so I have to spend less time doing this shit. That's 6 more points. It's going to set me so far behind. And then that's 3. That's 5? That's 5. Jesus. That's bad. We're a lot of points behind those. Produce for me more EXP somehow. I could get another pool and overwhelm myself with even more shit to deal with. So put the pool here. And then we have the fun spinny slide here. Are those not? Hang on. Good enough for me. It also increases our max guest capacity by a little bit. care package. Oh, thank you. Treat. Oh, thank you. Am I done? Oh, chat, there's so much food in my room. Hold on. As I treated myself to Taco Bell, and I haven't finished. I've just finished the last of it. I had the last of the cinnamon twists and that burrito supremo still eating, so that's gone. And then also, I have all the wrappers from all the treats I've been getting, so I gotta clean that up a little bit. Also, while I'm standing up, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I did not finish Deltarune today. Instead, my headphone... No! Alas. I'm sorry to hear that, Kay. Burrito. God damn, we've restocked twice. Burritos are popular. You give Bezos $6 for a new one? No. I'm gonna have to give Bezos some money soon. There's things I need that I cannot get in town. Clicker. At least the music to this is pretty good. Me cute? I don't think so. Yeah, no, 2.5 out of 10. Sorry. Calzone doesn't lie. His cuteness checker is 100% accurate. I might be pretty though. How about all that other stuff? Maybe, but I think I'm pretty. Pretty dumb, haha! I win. Is that a banana peel? Oh my god! I didn't even realize when I ran to the bathroom that I just left. There's trash all over the place. Jesus. Who brought a banana into my fucking park? Thank you, Autumn. Baribo Supreme. I'll let you have beautiful, and I'll let you have pretty. How about that? That's the compromise. Someone wanted a banana, I guess. Not in my fucking park, they don't. Look out of here at that shit. But Kay, you didn't hear me attempting to make food last night, so you don't know. It was bad, Kay. Everything that could have gone wrong went wrong, Kay. It's a miracle I ate last night. I fucked up, spaghetti. So I mixed the sauce in with a little bit of the spaghetti water, but the first problem that happened is I didn't mix in I mixed in too much of the spaghetti water. I didn't drain nearly enough of it. So the sauce was pretty much water when it was done. So the noodles are done. The sauce is way too runny. And I'm like, shoot, I don't know how to fix that. And then that's when I realized that I hadn't put on the, if you mix a little bit of the pasta water in with the sauce, there's the noodles lose some of what's in them into the pasta water. And if you season the noodles, the pasta water has the seasoning in it. So if you mix that into the sauce, you reduce the thickness of the sauce by a little bit, which, if you're on a budget, is good. You get a little bit more food for a little bit less money. If it's just a little bit, the sauce is still nice. If you do this before the noodles are done cooking and you leave in enough water, then you can finish cooking the noodles in the sauce and the noodles will soak up some of the sauce flavor, which does a lot for the noodles' taste, as well as their texture. But you need a little bit of water. The sauce isn't quite enough to finish cooking the noodles. If it's just sauce, you're probably going to end up burning them, and they're going to stick to the bottom of the pan. But I left in too much water, way too much water, so it's running shit. And I've mixed in the sauce. I can't drain any more of the water without draining sauce, so I don't know what to do. So it's like, oh, you can leave it on a low heat for a little bit, let it simmer, and then you can mix in some Parmesan to like thicken it up. And I'm like, sure. This is when I realized I haven't made the garlic bread yet. So I'm preheating the oven, trying to get that done. Trying to stir the noodles and get the sauce to reduce a little bit. At some point during this, I put the garlic bread in the stove, pull the noodles off the heat. The sauce and the Parmesan have thickened it up a little bit. So it's not as runny anymore after being on the heat a little bit more. And then I realized that I didn't put a timer for the garlic bread. I just stuck it in the oven without setting a timer. So now I'm panicking, staring at the garlic bread. And all of my plates except one are in the dishes. I'm planning to do dishes after I'm done cooking. So I haven't done any dishes, so I only have one plate. I plate the spaghetti I already have onto my one remaining plate, and then realize that I haven't taken the meatballs out of the fridge, which I generally put on a plate and thaw in the microwave. I don't have a plate anymore. I just put spaghetti on my one plate. So I'm trying to furiously, like, as quickly as possible, clean a plate that I can plate the meatballs on so that I can heat them up in the microwave, while also desperately staring at the garlic bread to make sure that I don't, like, burn it because it doesn't have a timer. So I put the meatballs in the microwave. I set it for 1 minute so the meatballs will heat up. I pull the garlic bread out. The garlic bread is fine. I didn't have any bowls at the time either. All the bowls were dirty too. I don't have a lot of dishes because I live alone, and I just bought them piecemeal. So like, I just have like 2 bowls and like 2 plates. So This is where it gets really bad. I pull the garlic bread out. I have nowhere to put it because there's just, at this point, there's shit all over the kitchen. I'm like, shoot. So I'm like stacking trays on top of themselves because of my tiny little ass stove. I realize at this point, oh, I usually have tea with my dinner. I haven't boiled water yet. So I'm trying to boil water to get ready for tea. I realize that my mug is in the sink again, so I'm trying to wash that. And at this point, I realize, the microwave should have dinged by now, right? Chat, I didn't put the meatballs in for 1 minute. I hit the 1 twice. I put them in for 11 minutes, chat. So I'm pulling the meatballs out of the microwave because God only knows what's going to happen to them if I leave them in there for 11 fucking minutes. And then the water boils, and I obtain tea, and I pour it into a mug, and I've got a mug of tea, and I have my noodles, and they have sauce and Parmesan, and I put the meatballs in, and I put the garlic bread on, and it was fine. And I have proof it was fine. I will post the proof in the fucking counter real quick. I will apparently not, because the picture that I copied off of Discord is apparently tea with spaghetti. Well, I don't like coffee, so let's see. There. Are you happy, chat? I call this image Despite the Odds. All right, let's take a look here. Julie and Maya are ready to go. Park is ready. We're going to save up and do janitors into staff overflow. Chlorine. And then we'll deal with other things as we get them. Some wet bread. Donk, donk, donk. Realized I forgot to test my slide. Very important. Works. We're good to go. Ow. 18 customers, huh? God, I shouldn't have even given those people tickets. Oh, hi. Julie, girl! You won't have to give out tickets faster! Julie, it's getting bad out here! Hi. Was that another evil chuckle? That was another evil chuckle. Alright. Shell patty melt. Oh, hell yeah. I would eat 100 of those. Right now, your water park's flooring is plain and forgettable, but you're not here to be average. Unlock the floor tool. Unlock this pants grab. Do I even want the floor tool? God, that's another 5 points in another direction. Nah, fuck that shit. I'm getting staff overflow. I'm hard committing to it. Everything else can fucking wait. The things I really need to keep running are the slides and the pools and the diving boards. Everything else is relatively fine. Like, the chairs will slowly break over the course of a day. The toilets will come apart eventually. But, like, they lose durability and cleanliness so slow compared to the fucking pool that it's really not even an issue. These actually lose it pretty quickly. These I do have to pay attention to. Cal's database needs debugging, his arms need oiling, his conveyor belts need cleaning, and engineer's work is never done. Your attack increases by 2. It's 1 Texas toast slice short, so instead of making 2, I made 1 big one. Amen, sister. Ah, goddammit. Julie screwed up an order and then went and laid down. Alright, Jules. Jesus, hang on. Slide pass, senior, okay. Corey, senior, slide pass, 4 hours. Pass for 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Okay. 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Four hours, adult, no slide pass. Alright, enjoy your break, Julie, you worthless sack of shit. Have 20 visitors in your park. Incredible. Pass for 6, senior, slide pass. Yes, these slides get nasty fast. Julie should be working, so I'm not going to worry about that. Up. From downtown Did you see that fucking shot from the air, chat? Damn, I'm good. Aerial life save technique. God. Lines for the fucking... Lines for the fucking... Plain hot dog. Hey, Archie, what you want? Plain hot dog. Nice throw. Shale is peckish yet again. Hungry. Tweet for Liz. Might have screwed up an order. That's, I think, the only one she's ever screwed up. She maybe screwed up one other one. I'm sorry that's hitting you, but you dripped water everywhere, so die, I guess. Mustard. Okay, everything looks good up here. 3 points is enough to get janitor's staff, which doesn't help us right now, so it doesn't really matter. Trash highlights fucking 5. I don't even want trash highlight. Yes, you can also have a snack, Liz. The squirrels, you can have like a... Did you want a hot dog, or did you want one of my Snickers bars? You can have either one. I don't mind. Maya, get it together, girl pop. Burger! Yeah, I'll make you burger. I read a post last night, and it was like trans people in, oh Jesus, trans people in supportive Appalachian families or something like that. And the line that stuck with me from it is the line, "Go and get your go and get your estrogen." Like ESTRJIN. Go and get your estrogen. It was like Esther. It was estrogen. Yeah. I missed one of those in a hot minute. Honestly, dude, go ahead and pee. I don't give a shit. An empty pool? Seriously? Brother, you were pissing in it. Well, I was trying to set it somewhere, but I guess I need it, so... Oh, hi. Burritos Supreme. Won't get your estrogen. Another one? Oh, graffiti. Lizzie Nation, it's you. Poop everywhere. $65% approval? That's pretty good. Better than the average Liz stream. Motherfucker. Won't get your estrogen. Unlock the floor tool. Fuck no. Woo! Hell yeah. We ready today, ladies? We didn't do a good job today? Not gonna fuck up again? We're not gonna have 7 failures immediately, consecutively? Let's aim for like 95% accuracy today, girls. We can do it. Say, woo! Almost got hit. Require... Oh, dude, I can put a poster over the top of the student crossing sign. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Hell no. Out of my park. Nah, it's like a misdemeanor at best. Go take my trash out. What was that noise? Oh, a research point. Okay. Ugh. Guy was green. Oh, he stank ass. That's okay. That means he stinks. You just gotta spray him down with the water gun. I want you all to imagine going to a water park where the manager is known to pace the roof of the building with a boxing glove on, looking for people to disintegrate. Have I watched anything recently? Tombstone, the 1990 whatever movie. A shitload of ASMR on YouTube. The most recent video essay from Defunct Land. Jesus, I knew that as soon as Julie stepped away, it was going to be crazy. Oh, Julie, we gotta work on your stamina or something, girl. This is bad. I can't be stuck back here all day while you're taking a fucking nap on the back. I got shit to do. Yeah, I've been wanting to... I'm maybe 4 seasons behind now. So I really need to get caught back up. Or, like, caught up in the first place. I'm in the middle of Dungeons and Drag Queens Season 2.
Bonger?
Hello, Malak. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I got like halfway through Season 2, and I was like, oh, just not in the mood for Let's Plays right now. And I haven't gone back. Punch the dirt off of it. Hey man, here's a mustard. Here's... Oh, we're out! Fuck. Girl's gonna take too long again. There are like 2 people in line, girly pup. I can't have you taking this long. That is money down the drain. ABB after the chair comment, and you're still live. Yep. It's only been 4 hours. You are indeed squirrels. Okay, Miles back. Hot dog. Another one? Yeah. Mustard. Be right back.
Welcome to
Mustard. Great. Park's falling apart because I'm busy working the fucking stands. Okay, 3 research points. Do we need 5 for the stupid trash visibility? That's way too much for what it's asking for it. I don't care how convenient it is. Enzo's waiting for hot dogs. My last hot dog. Go. Restock. Oh, Jesus Christmas. Odin is drowning. Oh, okay. Here you go, Grandfather Odin. Who's laughing? You. Odin, who almost drowned, then got up and slipped in a puddle. That's a lawsuit for sure. Oh. Oh, just singular prize lawn cells. I should probably change that so it does both. Hot dog, ketchup, mustard. I can just stay nasty, honestly. Hello, Dasher. Mwah. Hi, Ty. Why did you pathfind in this way? Oh, hi. Glizzy Nation. They had to write Glizzy Nation immediately behind the hot dog stand, so, like, is that even graffiti? That's advertising at this point. Bro, who's out here throwing all this trash in this place? Say Brog Chopper? Woo! Busy day. Him route at the moi. Give him a moi. Mwah. 1,500 profit. Good. 77% satisfaction. Crazy. 92 in tips. The fact that graffiti has overflows, so when you race enough characters, the bottom line jumps up to the top again, is really funny. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-ba. Nice car.
Welcome to Cable.
Dashy's wide head in the peanut barrel. Oh boy. Baby boy is for kissing. Crash highlight. Gotta save up and do staff overflow next. Once we do that, I can hire a janitor. God, do I even want to do a hot? I could do a janitor and a maintenance guy. That might clear up a lot more time for me. Oh, I had asked about it previously on Wednesday. Do people have strong thoughts about the small change to the PNGs that they stay lit at all times now? And they no longer dim when the person isn't speaking? I feel like that was kind of maybe designed for like collab partners, so that you could easily tell who was talking in like big collabs and stuff. But like, given how different my PNGs are, I feel like it's pretty easy to tell when I'm talking. Alright, man. I got you, don't panic. See, if you just sit at the door and watch everyone come in, you won't get any cheaters, which is a shame. They're waiting for me to look away. The moment I look away, I'm gonna get like 5 of them. Julie, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that to you. Okay, go back to work. Talking PNG makes it slightly more realistic. Well, I mean, I had the talking PNG anyway, but it meant that my not talking PNG was always grayed out. Which I was not a fan of. Now, don't go diving in there. Save your life. Hey, man. Nice lol. Alvin is waiting for hot dog. Oh, hang on. See, I told you the moment I look away. Here you go, buddy. I've never seen a customer order like a hot dog or a lemonade and then immediately get back in line to get another one. I don't know if they can or not. I have seen a customer walk up, buy a hot dog, immediately step to the side, buy a lemonade. Which is great. I feel like that's very realistic that a lot of people would do that. Julie's on break. 6-hour teen. None. Lemonade's fine. You're senior for 6 with a slide pass. Your name is Indy? Interesting. We named the dog Indiana. 6 hours, adult, slide pass. Alexis. Play Despacito. 8, slide pass. Alright, Julie's back to work. I see you. Think you're clever? Shithead? Hot dog. Panicking on the diving board. Yeah, there's got to be like a... What a sham. What a shart. I like trains. Kylan is waiting for hot dogs? Heck of a name, dog. Kylan. Couldn't choose between Kyle and Dylan, just said, fuck it. Both. Bro, people just be shitting in this pool. It's been in this pool like 8 out of the last 10 times it's happened. Everything looks okay over there. Well, there's that. You. I was gonna say, Maya should be okay on the lemonade stand. She is. Hang on a minute. Chad, didn't I just spend 5 fucking points to buy trash highlight? Because the trash is not highlighted. Odin was drowning again. I sure did. The trash is not highlighted. Me? Gaslight you? That's rich. Coffee. A-doo-doo-doo-doo boop boo doo. Ketchup. Plain. Yeah, see, Alexis immediately went over and did lemonade after buying a hot dog there. So they will back-to-back snack, but I don't think they'll do the same one twice. At least I haven't seen it. Might just be rare behavior. Because I would love for someone to, like, order a hot dog, walk away from the stand, immediately walk back and buy a second hot dog. That'd be great. Honestly, that should be an upgrade you can get in this game is, guests will order 2 or 3 hot dogs or lemonades in a row. Ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Julie, I'm pretty sure your shift is done, girly pop. It's 15 minutes till, and you're running the fucking front door. She's like, hey, boss, I'm going on break. I'm like, shift ends in 10 minutes, and you're doing entry. You're on break already. I can't find a trash bin. I can't find a trash bin. Are you people being literally so for real with me? I think I know what it is. Because they just decide to have trash randomly. So they're throwing things away next to these chairs. I can make a change for that. Yeah, we're going to have to make a change for that. Because that's happening a lot. Okay, that's easy to fix. Doesn't make me happy to fix it, but it is easy to fix. Mostly just because if I fix it, I'm going to have to take out a lot of trash. All the goddamn time. Okay. Gotta drain all the pools. Bring me a trash bag. Fuck. Now, we're gonna take this trash can. We're gonna move it over here. I'm gonna take this trash can. We're gonna move it over here. This trash can, I think, is gonna stay where he is. That trash can is gonna stay where he is. This trash can is gonna get moved over here. I may just need to place a couple more, too. Like, I don't mind putting one there. I don't mind replacing this one. And then there might need to be one relatively in this area. I don't really want to put it in the middle there. We have the... Oops. Well. I say, we have the bench now. So I put you there. There. So now the trash can coverage is significant. That's not quite what I wanted that to be. Although, honestly, it's probably fine there. Maybe like a flower pot on the other side. Yeah, sure. Okay. Little seating area. We got that on the way to the pools. This is all fine. Build you. Oh, 3 research points, which is not going to get me what I need. Flock goddamn seagulls today. Not what I wanted to start the day with. Still don't have a janitor. Fuck. 99% efficiency, 90% precision. Is 1% precision lower than Julie. 88% precision. We got 91 and 89. If I could do higher than that on precision, I would. I don't know if I care enough about efficiency. Efficiency would be really nice on the tickets. Julie does have really bad stamina to be doing the job she's doing. I do want to replace her. Loans, repayments, income reports, blah, 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 blah. Here it comes. The shitpocalypse is upon us. Julie, that was the first guest of the day. Eat shit. Okay. Looks like we've maybe recovered from the seagulls. Oh, it happened again. Wait! Jakecepticeye? Hang on, chat! I know this asshole! Julie, goddammit. Thank you for the care package, Autumn. Thank you for the treat, squirrels. Caught a cheater, I say. Squirrels. Um, 4 hours, adult, no slide pass, per ticket. Give it to you. Take it! Uh, 4 hours, teen, slide pass. Six hours, teen, slide pass. 4 hours, adult, slide pass. Okay. Julie! Hiring Julie is the worst thing I did this run. Do-do-do-do-do. Jacksepticeye's waiting for a hot dog. Don't worry, buddy, I got you. Top of the morning and all that. Bro's the reason I found Subnautica. He can have the hot dog. I wouldn't even make him pay. He'd be free. On the house. You'd really think, with how often I hit troublemakers with sledgehammers, there wouldn't be so many troublemakers anymore. Feels like people would calm down after, you know, the several sledgehammer incidents. That's just not the case, is the thing. Alright, hurry up with that restock. Hey, man, you want a hot dog? Here you go, buddy. Hey, Alexis. You're here every day asking for a hot dog, huh, buddy? She made it back. I don't believe it. She straight up made it back. Okay. One more goddamn point, which is nothing at this point. Easy EXP. We got it. Oh, buff. I was just gonna hand him the raw dog. Almost told him to raw dog it. Julie! Oh, Jacksepticeye came back for lemonade. Mustard for you, buddy. Holy, that's 3 mistakes today, girl. There we go. 5 research points, baby. Staff overflow. Your new upgrade allows you to hire beyond your staff limit. Just keep in mind, going over the cap triggers special tax fees you'll have to pay when the day ends, but you can never exceed 200% of your max staff capacity. Out. Thanks for coming, Jacksepticeye. Jake, the septic guy. For senior slide pass. Hey, Ease, how it do? Welcome in. 6 senior slide pass. Tired but happy. Well, we'll take those. Doesn't look like there's anything pressing. Do 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 do. I love Julie being like, hey boss, I just finished my break. I'm ready to go back on the clock. And it's like, girl, we close in 2 minutes. Why did you even bother? There's repairs to do after. None of my staff is staying for that. I'm doing it by hand myself. They're gone. The minute that clock hits 6, they're like, I'm out, bitch. I do not get paid enough to stay after we close. Cool. I wish I could turn that off, if I'm honest with you. Or at least, like, remap it, rather. The problem is it's on the same button as jump, and it just activates anytime you press jump while in the air. So I'll constantly be an inch off the ground trying to press the jump button, and I'll ragdoll myself. I should have yelled Kobe before I threw it. It would have made it. There. Kobe. Guaranteed. Kobe. Oh! Nova Swarm! Hello, Raiders! For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea TS, the Squid Easy. How was your stream tonight? How was the art, I assume? Welcome in, Ellie. Welcome in, Rig. Welcome in, Lyra. I hope all of you had a good stream. Let me get a shout out if I can spell correctly. I'm very smart. What Pokemon did we do tonight? Howdy, howdy, howdy. Game saved. Nova Swarm is in the house. Raiders! Nova Swarm. If any of you need to raid and run, know that I love and respect that hugely here. You don't got to stick around for any reason. If you need to sleep, drink, food, just get away from the keyboard. That is so totally hype. We are so cool with that here. You're going to be sticking around. We're just goofing off in Waterpark Simulator. Art was good and chill. We were doing Pokemon drawing for charity as part of the VTuber SummerSlam. Very cool. Drawing Clefairy. A classic. I'm not like a super huge Pokemon person, right? Because I kind of bounce off of, I kind of bounced off the games really hard. Amazing. Rest in peace, that guy. But I really like the anime, and I really like fan content, like fan fiction and role plays in the setting. And lately my addiction has been a series of YouTube ASMRs that are all in the Pokemon universe, including one series that is just straight up a fully like fan-made region and your adventure in that region. And so in various episodes you like catch Pokemon, you find and hatch eggs, you evolve Pokemon, you do gym battles and collect badges. And it's like been a full story for this. It's been amazing. Using your Meowth Live 2D models, amazing. I will have to go watch the VOD because I was very excited to see y'all deploy those, actually. Experienced Pokemon Wizard 2, played Gen 1 and Gen 2 as a kid. Skipped straight to Arceus Legends as an adult. Wild. No, they're acted with... Oh, there goes Jake Septic Eye. For those of you who are a big fan of Jake Septic Eye, there he goes. No, they're fully acted with animations and special effects and props and everything. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to sleep. End the day. Arceus and Arceus are equally canon for reasons. I hate it. Thanks. We are going to check our hires. Can anyone replace... No. Of course not. I can't hire a janitor. You have low efficiency and low precision, which kind of sucks. But you have decent endurance and only cost 74 a day. So we'll hire you for now. Now, what do we need? And do we not have... We do have janitors available. I am not spending a research to shuffle my list until a janitor shows up. That's poo butt. And we're paying $87 to have one extra employee over our total. Officer thoughts. Don't need to worry about that. Don't need to worry about that. What am I doing next then? I guess we save up and do floor tool just so we can progress the story thing. Or whatever you want to call it. Oh, man. Business is booming. Girl, is your back okay? That's a... I guess you could walk like that. You probably shouldn't. It's up to you. You can see that back from the front. You probably shouldn't. But you can. Oh, hey, man. What'd you get out of my park? I mean, another Werther's original. Wow, stinky. Like 2 out of 4 people smell like butt today. Julie! Your stats aren't even that low. Why can't you do your job right? Wow, we're 3 for 6. We're staying at a 50% stank rating. Heyo, bright guy. Well, they're getting sprayed down with the water gun, at least. The water park is doing great. I'm having an awesome time. We're playing on hard difficulty, and I'm kicking butt. I've got a ton of money. My park rocks. I think my biggest problem right now is that for some reason it's really hard to get any science. Stink, stank, stonk. Oh, Dr. Placeholder. Oh no, he's real. Was I cooking when I said that? Did you pay? No. Get out of my park then. I was like, I literally just watched you skip the line. I know you did not pay. So I spend the first, like, couple hours of my shift just standing on this stupid duck at the entrance. Julie! And then I've got to give out tickets because Julie can't even get half of the guests in here. 6 hours slide pass. 4 hours senior slide pass. The bathroom is where people shit. That's the... Bro, there's like literally a trash can right here. What's wrong with you people? I was like, actually, the reason I put that there was so y'all would stop dumping shit on the fucking ground in front of the fucking pool. Ian? You. Oh, Julie, I'm so sorry. I thought you were still on break. I fucking clothesline Julie. That one's on me. I take full responsibility for that one. She did nothing wrong, and I killed her. Fuck. Again? The same pool? No. God, it's the far one, isn't it? Bungus. All seems well. Kind of would love to throw down a life ring stand. The walk speed so that I can go into patience is good. Those are like the earliest skills that I don't have. Let's just go ahead and get those taken care of. Poop. Ew. I think that pool water is getting grody. It is getting grody. There's too many people in there right now for me to filter it, though. Put one right there? I guess I can. And one right there. Cool. I was once again peeing in the pool. Sorry, boss man. I'm gonna be a placeholder for a while, aren't I, chat? Someone's drowning. Way over there. Sick ass jump shot. Interesting that I can't put those back on the thing. Oh god, now I have 2 of them. Well, whatever. Hannah is panicking on the diving board. Don't worry, Hannah, I got you. The day is saved, thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, midair. You paid $87 taxes for extra staff. That is okay. Punch. I don't know, maybe we are getting... Like, I've hit enough people with hammers now, I'm starting to not see a bunch of problems anymore. Maybe they do cut back as you successfully chase them out. It'd be nice if they did. Okay, I'm hoping when I sleep those will restock. I don't have a guarantee. I'm gonna go find out. No more rings in here. Those restock, actually. I don't know where this ring is right now. I'm just going to put him there. He's not as important now because I have those. So I can just throw those rings at somebody, and then I don't even need to retrieve them, because when I end the day, they'll just respawn. That's great. Okay, can I please get a janitor? Literally, why not? Could get a maintenance person. They're kind of expensive. I also paid $297. in taxes for hiring another person. This person's 89, 91, 145. 89, 91, 145. Not really better than Julie, unfortunately. God damn. She proves a lot for someone with such high stats. Get walk speed and maybe visitor patience. All kinds of good shit we can get. EXP in this game has to start coming in faster. Things are already costing so much EXP to unlock. It's kind of insane how expensive stuff gets. Like, we're only starting to see, out of 5-star equipment, we're only starting to see 2-star stuff. And yet, even though we're only seeing 2-star stuff, they're costing as much as 5 research per in some of these. Like, there's one in the next tier that's 7. And it's like, that's 700 actions taken. That's literally so much for me to do by my goddamn self. Julie, you've screwed up the first customer of the day, girl. One of you didn't pay. Get out of my shop. Nice punch. I think I can get the raw audio file of that and make that be the thing that plays whenever we... Just this. Oh, it sounds like it breaks bones. It's pretty good. Real crunchy. Are you just wheezy, or was that you laughing evilly because you broke in? No, you're just wheezy. Nope, wait. Okay, he's normal. For a second, I thought he was running to that wall to do graffiti, so I was like ready to break his bones. You can't, like... Ooh. Be careful doing that. It's exactly what I was trying to do, but that might not actually be smart. Can I just... It's not a bad place for it, I guess. If I go to grab it and accidentally randomize my character, though... Goddamn, I wish I had a little table out here. Alright, there you go. Alright, see what we got. Oh, Julie. Stinkus. 4 senior slide pass. Teen 4 slide pass. 14 slide pass. 16 no pass. Glistening. Oh my god, I turned them metallic. What the fuck? Girl, I gave you the X-Man mutant power. I didn't mean to do that. Fucking turned him into Colossus. Colossus. Haha. My bad. Punch. Nice punch. Girl, I watched you walk into that on purpose. Oh, yeah. The perfect cast. Next punch should do it. Walk speed. That's not my walk speed then, is it? Yeah, that is my walk speed. Pow, pow, pow. Punch. Crew is waiting for lemonade, not the crew. Don't keep crew waiting. Are you on your way back? You're on your way there. You're gonna chase crew out of here. That's what I have these for, emergency situations. Don't worry, crew. Breaking out the emergency lemon.
Welcome to Game.
Bruh. You come into my fucking house. Bring your outside trash. Getting multiple back to back, so all doesn't identical messages unless they're 30 seconds apart, apparently. Yeah. Infuriating Twitch setting that I have absolutely no control over. It would be great if I could tweak that in any way, but I cannot. That isn't like an auto mod thing, that's just built into Twitch. Janitorial? Oh, what does janitorial do? I don't remember. Yeah, so the worst part is if you have a VIP badge or a mod badge, you straight up ignore this mechanic. Anyone who's a mod or a VIP just flat out does not have a 30-second cooldown on spamming shit. But anyone who isn't a mod or a VIP, fuck them. They can't use those messages. And it's like, bro, I only have so many VIP stickers. I'm over here programming my own fucking mini games. Jesus, people. I don't know, but there's like so much space here, and they were all walking right up against this fucking fence where the water actually was. I think they're programmed to try and step on it on purpose. But yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world, because I don't know what you thought was going to happen, girl. Don't die, squirrels. Guest waited too long for ticket. Bro, that ain't my job! Chole! Brother! Crew is panicking. No worries, crew, I got you. Dookie. Duke. The Babadook. Dasher update in the barrel. Baby boy. He sneezed. Yeah, see, the biggest problem right now with this game is that all of my research costs so much research and, like, no money. So my money is piling up and I have nothing I can spend it on because I can't do anything with it. Park decorations level 2. I'd love to get ticket price 2. Maintenance. Let's see. Want visitor patience. I guess it's time to upgrade the hammer because we need the floor tool still. Got a bunch of new decorations. Did we get the fences? Yeah, see, I was looking at these things. I think these would look nice. I think these would look better than the crap we've got there. These bush ones kind of look like butt, if I'm honest. Alright. Time for a demolition derby. Return for more Meatwave. How's it going? You having a good evening, Cam? Big chillin'. Do 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 do. Now is it one more? He's right here. But a really cute game called Burden Street. What's it about? Oh, also, I'm sorry, Az. I missed your message. Good night. Sweet dreams, my friend. I hope you have a good one. Oh. Do 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 do. Ba-do, do 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 do. I think Ishtar deserved that. I don't remember what Ishtar got or what Ishtar did, so it'd be hard to say if Ishtar deserved that. Probably not. Probably not. Plays a shapeshifting cat thing. Tasked with going to a planet trapped without time because it lost its god in order to record the memories of the people there. What a Final Fantasy XIV plot. I kind of love it. I want little pillars decoratively. If I do that, then I'm gonna have. The problem is going to be I'm gonna have to get this guy out of there. Wait, why can't I move him? Brother, why can I not move you? Bruh. Can I move it now? I can move it now. Yeah, that's fascinating. Very vaporwave aesthetic. Oh, well, now you have my attention. If you didn't already. Oops. Bruh. Oop. Honestly, maybe that is the good place for it, just right there. Worst case scenario, just building a bunch of bullshit. Ooh! Sometimes you ragdoll. Building a bunch of bullshit is gonna give me a bunch of EXP for doing it, so. Very amazing take on the 2D, 3D, 90s point and click game aesthetics. Oh. Interesting. Hoi. Oop, wrong button. See, this is what I was hoping to make this place look like. It looks nice. Display why the game's first storyline is really endearing without spoiling anything. No, I appreciate it. Whoa. That's crazy. Oh, I wish I remembered the name of this dude. Shoot. What is his name? He did... What was that pizza making game we played? Chat? It was something Volume 1. Tales from Off-Peak City. Tales from Off-Peak City, Volume 1. And it's made by Cosmo D. Cosmo D. And I think he's got a website. I'm going to link this to you, chat. I'm going to drop this here. Thank you for the care package, Adam. This is a lone indie dev who makes jazz aesthetic games. They are wildly fascinating to look at. Genuinely unique art. Truly bizarre writing that just makes them... I've only played Tales from Off-Peak City personally, but like the time I spent playing that game, despite what a fever dream it is, and fever dream type games tend to like... I don't tend to retain them very much. I remember that. If I booted that game up right now, I would likely be able to find my way anywhere in this city. Because it is just so precisely designed. Like if games that feel like a fever dream also tend to invoke fever dreams, so that they don't stick around or make sense after the fact. You walk away from them not a lot richer than how you entered them. They can be entertaining in the moment, but they don't tend to enrich you after the fact. This is not a fever dream game. It feels like one, it looks like one, it's not. Womp womp. Thank you for hanging out with us, Loncells. Good night, my friend. I hope you have sweet dreams. And thank you for the treat. It is not a fever dream game. It's not recklessly made goofy nonsense. It is a delicately crafted experience. And I genuinely admire the work put into it. Tales from Off-Peak City Volume 1. For one, Kat and I are desperate for there to be a Volume 2. I don't know if there's ever going to be a Volume 2. I need it. I need it. That was such a good story, and it has such a good jumping off point for there to be a sequel. And the fact that it's called Volume 1, I'm being taunted. Right? I'm just straight up being bullied here. You have to give me more, dude. But, in it, you get a job working at a pizza shop. And you literally have to, like, build pizzas to customers' taste, take them the pizzas and deliver them. And the little pizza minigame, every ingredient that you pick up and put on a pizza is an instrument. And when you place it, it makes a sound. As you place it, it plays a note. And so when you bake the pizza, all of the ingredients on the pizza, create a song together. And you try to use that to determine what ingredients each customer wants. And there's just a right and wrong answer to them. And you get as many of the correct ones as you can in order to progress and get, like, the good ending or whatever. Like, it's not like a pizza simulator game. It doesn't do much with this, but it's not trying to be. It's a storied adventure game where you just happen to make pizzas. And it's phenomenal, and I hugely super recommend it. I do want to go and check out the rest of Cosmod's, like, what do you call it? Gameography. But I just haven't gotten around to it yet. There's also a game just called Off-Peak City. And I want to see if that's related to Tales from Off-Peak City. But anyway. Point is, that's kind of what seeing Burden Street Station made me think of, is Cosmo D's work, which I would hugely recommend, so I thought I would bring it up. Brother, what? Oh my god, why does it rotate that? That's bizarre. You're weird. Okay, is there anything else I need while we're here? I don't need another pool. Well, don't build two of them. No, not that one. That one's going away. Lovely. Heck yeah. I can't... This is kind of a little annoying to me, but I also can't adjust the floor tiles. So, nothing we can do about it yet. That I think is going to be our next one, is to get the floor tool. It progresses the events, and then it also lets me finally adjust that shit. Tickets. Okay. Put my sledgehammer down. Pick up my boxing glove. Not all guests are equal. Every now and then, a special guest might show up. Some loud, some funny, some just plain stinky. Keep an eye on them. Make sure they don't spoil the fun for your regular guests. Hey, chat. That's queso. That's queso eating the entire rack of hot dogs. Queso, legally distinct? I thought he was just straight up in this game, but I mean, We did see Jakecepticeye. All right. Well, you can let Kat know we've experienced queso. He runs up and attempts to eat all of your hot dogs, and you can hear him coming. But Julie, get it together, girl. Again, is it bugged? Why do I never see anyone for maintenance? Julie! Or, I mean, yeah, these are maintenance. Why do I never see any janitors? I don't want to hire maintenance. I wanted to hire a janitor. It's never spawned a janitor. Am I doing something wrong? I don't think so. 298, 94% efficiency. Movement speed 3. It would be expensive to bring your ass on, but... Overhired, expect a tax bill. So... fucking... be it. Hiring level up right after modern showers. Wait, brother, did that say short-range taser? Get me the short-range taser, dog. What? Hey, man. Everything cool? Oh, you're my maintenance staff. What are you good? Brother? Taser. In a water park. Oh, Jan, you know the first thing I'm going to do is find someone peeing in a pool and tase the whole pool, right? He's maintaining balance. I guess so. Man, we got a lot of stinkers today, huh? Julie's gonna fucking black out any second. I shouldn't need to... Yeah, man? Oh. Oh, someone shat in the fucking pool. Ah! Fuck me! It's never not funny. Brother, I just saved your life. Alright, good night, Julie. 4 hours, teen, slide pass, print ticket. Here you go. Pass 4 hours, adult, no slide ticket. There you go. 6 hours, teen, no slide ticket. Here you go. Bruh. Here we go. 4 hours, teen, no slide ticket. Here you go. I gotta buy some slide tickets. I'm running out of money here. 6 senior. I'm about to spend $3 trillion on fucking taxes. Taxes. Can you imagine paying taxes? For legal reasons, Cal of the Squid Easy would like the IRS to know this is a joke. Bruh! Someone shat in the pool 3 times! Oh, baby, a triple. She thought you said shit pool. No, there is not a pool for shitting in. All 3 of them are, in fact, shitting exclusive. Exclusive meaning not including the shitting. Unfortunate that that word has 2 meanings now. And they're pretty much opposites. Goodbye. Bye. Julie's back to doing her job. Really curious how, like, Denver costs a lot of money. He's 300 a day. I am assuming this means that his job, which is to repair goddamn everything, and therefore is kind of a busy job, is one he's going to be somewhat good at. Oops. Chrome them. Four research points. I think we need 5 for the floor tiles. Jesus. Frankly, a waste of research, and if it wasn't for the fact that it's fucking required to progress, I wouldn't do it. I've chromed you. Does he do anything? I'm wondering if maybe... He walked past me, his head turned 180 degrees behind him to stare at me. Brother, what the fuck? I'm wondering if maybe he's not actually programmed to, like, interact with broken things. He's just programmed to amble about, and he just, like, either passively repairs things around him or maybe reduces the rate at which things break rather than actually doing any repairs. Because I don't know how he works mechanically in game. Repaired 10 buildings, which is pretty significant, actually. That's 10 interactions I did not have to do. Jolie! Jolie! Do not make me inject you with the EpiPen. It'd also be crazy if I just straight up was not needed for repairs with him here. In which case, I'd pay $1 billion to have one of him and one of a janitor. God forbid the game spawns janitors, but... Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he does have an animation for it. He walked away from another one that was right next to it, but... Probably just pathfinding weirdness. He might be going to a different location. Oh, he went on break. Okay. Julie's on break. Denver's technically on break. He's standing outside the staff office, staring directly at the wall leading into the staff office. But he is technically on break. And his meter is refilling. So yeah, no, he's doing great. This is the same guy whose head turned 180 degrees to follow me when he walked past me earlier. So, like, I am, in fact, maybe starting to suspect that he's not human. Frankly, if he does his job well, I don't really care if he's human or not. You know? Hoi! Ho! Oh! What did I spend $1,300 on? Fences? Did I really spend that much on fencing? Oh, we ran out of hot dogs. Hold on.
Welcome to
Whoa! That was an impressive pass. Okay, so maintenance can't go down or up. That's where it's going to be. Tickets can go down or up. We had a bad day for tickets. Don't know why. We also had a bad day for attractions, probably because we had a bad day for tickets. Our staff salary was $376 yesterday, and today it was $1,325, which is not terrific. It's technically, when combined with our maintenance, it is $6 less than our income. If we didn't have any building costs, we would have made $6 that day. That's not good. While I would love to have... I mean, the 352 for extra staff is killer. They do exist. What do you look like? 100% efficiency, but 89% precision. I'd rather have the precision. Let's see. 92 and 100 is crazy good. 192, 159? I think we might drop Maya for that. Maya pretty much never takes breaks. Inaya's cheaper. I guess neither of them take breaks. I'll do that. So we're definitely gonna bring you in here. 90, 192. Those are crazy stats. That's fine. I can handle that. I can take the L. So we did roll a janitor. Who would I replace it with? Immediately replace our maintenance guy, I guess. Is that what I want? Do I want to drop our maintenance guy? I might want to drop the maintenance guy anyway and re-roll him when we, like, have the staff slots for him. That's expensive for something I can do myself. It would be nice to not have to do all of my maintenance and cleaning, but, like, we may need a little bit more leeway first. Still, 94% efficiency and 3 movement speeds. Really good. I mean, it better be, because he costs fucking $300 a day and is adding $359 to my taxes. I'm gonna believe is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to trust in the heart of the cards. Ugh. If you want to go all city, you'll need to find the hideout first. Should be through the back door. Somewhere. Ooh, research point 5. What's that? Floor tiles. I'm not going to spend all of my money on floor tiles. I'm not going to spend all of my money on floor tiles. I am not going to spend all of my money on floor tiles. The faster they click, the faster they enter. Cashier training. It's not that I don't want it. Floor tile tool. Let's see. I have so few options, I might as well not have options. You're not the only one decorating the bar. Some guests leave their own creative marks on your walls. Well, yeah. Clean graffiti from vandals. I don't think there's any around right now because I've been on top of that. We're going to spend all our money on floor tiles. No. I'm watching it. I'm watching my money. I'm watching my spending. I'm gonna be so responsible. I'm not gonna go ham. I'm going to be responsible with my money. Do I... Do I do like a through line like this? Kinda, I guess if I'd end up doing this is the problem. And then obviously I'd have to do this. And that just leaves like this weird smear over here. At that rate, we're just going to go ahead and do this. And when we have more options, when we have more tools, we can revisit the floor tiler and make something more interesting with it. But right now, I just... Brother, do you want to do your job? Okay. So, at the very least, that looks nicer than the mossy, overgrown stones, and it's all uniform. Again, I can't... There does not appear to be literally any button. V, change camera, B, build, Q, drop item. What? See that? That's definitely not what that's supposed to do. Huh. There's gotta be a way to return this shit to the wall, dude. Stuck with it forever. I mean, that's why there's all these tools lying on the fucking thing, because, like, once you take them off... Also, you start the game with a hammer and a sledge, and you can't... they're always in your inventory. I think they need to change it so the tutorial makes you take them off the wall. If I take that sledgehammer off the wall, I'm stuck with 2 sledgehammers forever. So that's one problem. And then the other one is the fact that you can't put anything back on the wall at all. Which I think just needs to get fixed. That doesn't seem intentional to me. Hey, Denver. Bro is not human, and I'm just gonna live with that. It is just... It's fine, is the thing. It really is not a problem. Let's go. Make today worse on purpose. Oh my god, it's so many people. Oh, yo, you want in? You want to come join us at the park? You want to come join us at the park? Yeah? You want to come join us at the park? You want to come join us at the park? Find my pages. Go find my pages. You want to go find my pages? Ma'am, do you want to find my pages? Didn't even take the thing at the end of that. I tried you, I guess. Day usually starts with at least 1 or 2 people trying to break in. Ball high. I'm gonna be asking Liz, why are you not getting the Vandal? Well, 1, they'll get themselves. And 2, I need them to spray a couple of times, because, like, we need to get clean credits, so... We gotta let him do a little bit of vandalism first. Julie screwed up everything again. You miserable pissant. No one else comes close to her number of screw-ups, and she has the highest accuracy of the staff. Like, what is wrong with her? You're significantly cheaper than Denver. Have 1,000 visitors use your slides. Fair enough. God, this tile makes it so much brighter during the day. Oh, hi, man. What's good? Bro, you worry me. No, don't. Well, okay. All right. Deal with you later. I gotta go do Julie's job. Lord knows she can't. Probably should have just let her go for a little bit. I could have taken care of the line and then gone and shoved her. I just didn't want her to get away. It's possible if I treated her better, she'd do a better job, but... Did motherfucking 3 of you just try to walk in? You dumb shits. I was literally standing here watching. Leroy. Just watch 3 people skip the line. It's like, brother, I'm Hammer Lady. Kind of infamous in these parts for hitting people with a hammer. $16 slide. 16 slide. Someone's peeing in the pool. Oh, good. Water's gross. Quit making mess in it. Do they pee and shit in that pool primarily because it's farther from the bathroom than the other 2 pools are? Or does that not have anything to do with it? I guess I could put a bathroom next to it and see if that improves morale. I guess it's worth experimenting. Problem is, it'd be easy to have observational bias. Assume that I've cracked the code. Denver? Denver, what were you doing in the shit pool? Pissing and shitting will continue until morale improves. Well, then let's improve morale, I suppose. God, where would I even put it? I guess back here is fine. Oh my god. Excuse me, sorry. Pardon me. So sorry about that. Fully turned this game to wobbly life at this point. That was actually a good toss. Julie! More paint colors. That's tempting. Park size level 2 is right there. Octodad but employed. This is Octodad at his day job. I think in Octodad, I don't know that you go to work. I think it's implied that you have a job, but I'm pretty sure that, like, the specific day that they show during that game of you is you, like, on a day off with the kids and family, right? I don't think we get to see a work day for Octodad. I know it opens with your wedding, and then it jumps to your day off, I think. We 100% of that game on stream. I didn't expect to get 100% on Octodad, if I'm honest with you. Is there trash in there? There is trash in there, okay. Sorry, gamers. I know, I know. So I don't mind Denver taking a break. Because, like, nothing shuts off if Denver takes a break. These two need to not take a break. They need to, like... They need to have enough stamina to make it through the shift. Julie... Since Julie is doing tickets, like, it doesn't matter how much stamina she has. She's gonna need a break during the day, and I'm just gonna have to deal with that. But I definitely think I can replace her with someone who's, like... bare minimum, a little bit better at the job. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Cleanliness management and durability management would be good. I'm gonna save up for those, honestly. Still waiting for more graffiti. Don't have any right now. Julie screwed up again. She's just... Dude, she's just so stupid. Bro walked away from me. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is. You're taking her side in this. Well, you can both get fired then. It's like Virginia and Anaya get to the end of their stamina by the end of the day, but they don't run out. Denver's working all day, so it's fine if he takes breaks. And again, it doesn't shut down anything if he walks away from his station for a bit. I gotta replace Julie. I know that sound. You. Okay. We're back in the profits. We did lose a lot of money to staff, but we are making money every day. And we can lower that staff total by a lot. What we need to do is get hiring level up. So I need to shave up? I need to shave up, chat. Hey, chat. You want to see my favorite bug so far in this game? Look at the top of the screen. Every time I open this menu, the little blue box above the thing gets smaller. That box is supposed to say attractions on it. A blue box that says attractions appears over the top of the attractions thing. It doesn't highlight attractions. It's just a PNG on top of the pre-existing HUD element. It's another HUD element strapped to the top of it. But for some reason, the top HUD element is shrinking every time and getting smaller and smaller. That's very funny. Make a lot of money off of inflatables vending machine. Part of me thinks yes. I don't think the jukebox doesn't sound like it makes money. Maybe it makes money. Probably just costs money. Might just allow me to change my music. It might let Julie have the aux cable. God knows there's nothing I want less. I don't know. Because, like, there's a few different ways we could go about this. One is definitely to increase our actual employee max. Which I intend to do anyway. Because that'll lower the taxes we're being charged down a little bit. The other way is just straight up to increase our income. Firing Julie and replacing her with someone who can do the goddamn job would be great for income. Presumably. New attractions, like a better pool or the inflatable vending machine, should increase our income. So I maybe need to invest in attractions. It's my least invested tree. Bigger tips. Small water blobs. I don't know what the fuck that means, but ticket price level 2, bam, right there. It's just immediate money. Oh, chat, wait! Ticket machine! I forgot there's a ticket machine. We can just straight up replace Julie. We don't even need to hire someone to replace her. She's just gone. I'm outsourcing your job to a machine, you brat. I say I don't mind running to all the different trash cans, especially not at the end of the day, just to get everything up and running again. And it's better than constantly needing to scrape trash out of the fucking pool because some dipwad couldn't have been bothered to go 10 feet away to find a can for it. That's crazy. Oh, me replacing Julie with a machine? Yeah, absolutely. But are we doing Rubber Room again? I thought I was free of this meme. They put me in a rubber room. We're locked in a rubber room with the rats. Yeah. I'm never allowed out. Y'all can go home whenever you want, but I'm here forever. Thank you, Denver. Armory's nice. We've gotten Armory 3 times today, unfortunately, but, like, if you weren't here for those, Armory's nice. Okay, we need 1 graffiti vandal today. But I need 1? I need 1 EXP to get the next point that I need. It's crazy, dude. Are we clean? I think we're clean. It was everything I needed to do. Okay. Good luck today, Julie. Julie! Oh, the first customer of the day, again! Are you kidding with me, girl? Get your act together! Ticket price 2. Boost our moolah. Someone come in here and graffiti my park. Come find my pages. Well, thank you. Unlock the ticket ATM because the research tree and it will handle ticket sales automatically at the park entrance. Just heads up, it only takes cards, so guests with cash will still go to the counter. Alas. It doesn't replace Julie permanently. It's a half Julie. It should significantly reduce the number of, like, transactions she has a day, which will help, especially with her stamina problem, which is probably the biggest issue, other than the fact that she gets every fucking interaction wrong. I still think it's worth it. I think it's still worth it. We will continue to look for a replacement for Julie. Ford, you're really expensive. You're not even better. You're even more expensive, and you're also worse than her. Julie. Okay. Wow, that shower got dirty fast. Did every single customer use the same fucking shower immediately? Julie is tired and going to take a nap in the back room for the next 4 hours. Thanks, Jules. You. Okay, everything seems to be in working order, at least. You want 4 hours, teen with a slide pass. There you go. You want 4-hour teen with slide pass. Here you go. You want 6 hours senior without a slide pass. Here you go. You want 4 hours teen slide pass. Kit has been... So Kit's back from Japan. But as soon as she got back, she's currently going to med school very soon. Which means that she's like... She has to like find a place to stay in whatever school accepted her. So she took a road trip with her parents to go down there and find a place to live. So she immediately got home and then left for a road trip with her parents. After which she will be in med school and we'll never see her again. I haven't seen just straight up dirt piled all over the floor in a billion years. Holy shit. It's off to the farm. Don't step in the... Oh my god. It's pretty fucked. I'm... Help. I'm hoping that Kid understands that getting in is not the hard part. Ugh. As long as no one wants a hot dog while they're restocking it, it's fine. Leroy! Do you see how she really didn't need to cut that angle that tight? But she was like, oh, if I do, I can step in the puddle. I swear to God. Trash no more. 1,000 trash cleaned in park. Doing good, buddy? Okay, just making sure, you know, just checking in. It's okay either way. I need, like, corner of the base to just throw those, because I can't put them back on the goddamn thing. Nice throw. Also, B memes. What's Wrath and Glory, Bull? Sorry about that. Just there's an emergency. Warhammer 40k TTRPG. Very exciting. Doodly. Girl, you gotta hurry with them lemons! She's coming, she'll be back with the lemons any second, just hang on! She's coming right now! Hold still! Hold steady, she's gonna make it! The lemons! You didn't! You got the lemons back in time and didn't serve her fast enough, you dingbat! I chose to have faith in my employee. It's as dumb as you think it is. I can only imagine. Bull, did you see I got 2 new Warhammer games? I got Bloodshooter's Teeth, which is consider the following, so I had to get Bloodshooter's Teeth. And then I also got Speed Freaks. There's multiple games where you play as an orc, and nobody told me. Oh my god, we're in the fucking money again. All been tired. There's 3. Like, save up for the ticket machine? I don't really want visitor I mean, I do want visitor patience. I'd love to get a small food vending machine. I'd love bigger tips. The inflatable vending machine, the modern pools. Cleanliness management and durability management would mean a lot less running around for me. Easily spot trash with this handy highlight. Do I need to, like, activate it somewhere? Why can I not see trash? Alright. Oh, did that sleep me? That sleeped me somehow. Aww. I've also been redoubling my efforts to prepare for Crooked Moon again. I really do think I need to just... I think part of getting back on the horse is getting back on the horse. And I haven't exactly done the getting back on the horse part yet. Just kind of thought wistfully about the horse. Which isn't the helpful part, so... I mean, full, total, sincere honesty. Saving and quitting put everything back on the thing, at least. For now. I am kind of simply not trying my best. I could definitely be putting in more effort. Like, I'm dedicating way too many of my available spoons every day to things that are not that important. And I should be putting more of those spoons towards things that I actually care about. Better time management and better like energy management is a skill that I should possess. I have the spoons. I'm just wasting them being mad about shit I can't control. Picking fights over dumb shit and trying to fix problems that are not my goddamn business. Julie's tired. Wants to go home and get paid for a full day's labor without actually doing anything.
Uh-huh.
6 hours, teens, line pass. Pass, 6 hours, senior. 6 adults, line pass. Mess, and not the sexy one either. We're all messes. Bro, you again. Ah. Nice. Kicked his ass. All right, back to work, Julie. Fortunately, no one wanted hot dogs while we were out. Ugh. That is also a very good emote, Jan. Oh my god. So, like, I don't have, like, a ton of money. This should come as no surprise to anyone at all on the planet right now. None of us have a ton of money, right? So, the thing about... Oh, I guess I'll go save them. The thing about not having a ton of money means, even if I like your streams, even if I enjoy your content, the odds that I'm going to subscribe to you for fucking... What the hell? Twitch is charging like $8 American right now for a sub are like pretty diddly darn low, right? I'm subbed to like 3 people right now, right? If I have a sub to you, it's probably a gift sub. I just don't got that kind of money. As it is, I'm spending like $40 on Twitch a month, which is less than I make in a month from it. So, like, it's a losing game, basically, right? I've been trying to, like, cut back on subscriptions. I was like, well, I guess I'll just unsubscribe from all my friends. Because this shit adds up fast, right? So I'm out here being like, all right, well, I gotta cut down on subs. If you're a friend, if you're a homie, I can maybe sub to you at least some of the time. Or, worst case scenario, I can gift a sub occasionally. If I can't stay subbed all the time. Meanwhile, if you're, like, some person on the internet, if you're Maximilian Dude, if you're Ray Brown Man, Doki Bird, fam, I like your content. I like seeing your shorts in my fucking feed. I can't be out here subbing to you right now. I don't got the money for it. I barely even watch big name streamers. I really kind of only have interest in engaging with Twitch streams when, like, I know the person and can talk to them. I'm not a big fan of just vibing in a large group. That's not interesting content for me personally. It clearly is for a lot of people out there, but like, it's not my scene. So like, those aren't places I tend to hang out. Even if I like their content, even if I like seeing them around, it didn't make sense for me to be subscribed to them. However, I was gifted a sub, and this sub gave me access. God, everyone's drowning today. Jesus, get a hold of yourself, dude. Weren't you the dude who was drowning last time? Jesus, in the same pool. Go home, Dane. No more drinking at the pool. I was gifted a sub to a large streamer. Large compared to me, let's say that. Who I do like watching, but do think is funny, who I would love to throw a sub at every so often. But of course, I don't have money to do that consistently, right? You know how it is. But the problem, you see, is that this streamer has really, really good emotes. So today my sub ran out and I said, well, we could tighten the belt buckle a little bit this month and maybe spare a tiny bit of currency for the streamer emotes. Just a bit. That's the highlight? That's useless at range. This story is being drawn out because I'm so busy managing my shit-ass park as it falls apart that I don't have time to, like, post to the emotes for the big reveal. Sorry, Granny. So, I present to you now the wonderful emotes that I had to have and which were worth $8 at least this once in order to retain access to. Grab some of my favorites out of here real quick. All ones I've used just this month while I had this sub. Laimu. I love Laimu. Absolute delight. One of my favorite VTubers to show up in my like YouTube shorts. One of very, very few people I have ever just sat down and watched. There are 3. I've already named them all. Maximilian Dude, Ray Brown Man, and Limes. The only 3 streamers who are like bigger names that I like can't hang out and chat like a conversation in their channel because it simply moves too fast and it becomes a stream chat where it's just a bunch of people saying words in a stadium and you hope your word gets heard. Only 3. that I've ever just sat down and actually watched. And Limu is the one I most consistently do this with. If she's streaming and there's none of my homies are on, I will put her on as background noise. Only streamer I consistently do that with. So I was like, okay. I really hate to spend $8 on this, especially when she's only going to get fucking 4 of those dollars, if that, from Twitch. So I really hate to do it. But I really, really have been enjoying these emotes. And if anyone's worth it, Limu is worth it. So we splurged and we got a Limu sub. I don't regret it. It's not something I can regret. I'm glad I made the decision. I'm glad I was able to make the decision without, like, going, oh, if I spend $8 today, I will be homeless tomorrow. Or if I spend $8 today, I can't eat tomorrow. Right? Because there are times where that's actually the case, where it's like, yeah, I can't do this because, like, I have, like, rent and bills and shit to pay. But at this point, I had a little bit of sauce, just a tiny bit, and I was like, you know what? This is a little treat. The next time I go to Albertsons to pick up food, I'll just not buy a bag of Funyuns. I will leave out the Lunchables. I will get 1 or 2 fewer treats than I otherwise would. Oh my god, they restocked twice? No. Hang on. Inaya, what do you mean you served 7 people and restocked twice? It holds 8 hot dogs. Even if you started with literally 1 hot dog left, you could still only restock once. You'd still have hot dogs. Girl, what happened? You better have 8 hot dogs. Girl, what? You almost restocked 3 times. What happened? What? Managed to exist in Shy Lily's chat for a short while back in the day. Primordial. I have said messages and had Limu read and respond to them, and that's good enough for me. If my chat was moving as fast as that chat moves sometimes, that would not be a thing I was capable of doing. I would never hear from any of you ever again. So I would love a chat like Bonnie's or Callie's as like a maximum. For those of you who've been in either of those 2 chats, that's like as fast as I ever want it to go. I would never want a busier chat than that. I don't care if it would mean more money. I don't care if it would mean more people enjoying what I do and enjoying my content. I do not want my chat to move any faster than those. Like, those 2 on a busy day. Now, my chat has moved that fast before, on occasion. And I can't even play the game and read chat at the same time when that happens. I fall apart. That's peak for me. Right? And it's a good thing. I like when I can just sit there and have 5 conversations with my chat all simultaneously. That's delightful to me. I would love to be able to do that at least once a stream. Particular green Canadian cat addicted to mayo that reads every chat but doesn't always verbally respond. I don't know how she keeps up with it. Like, hers isn't like... So, these chats, right? Their chats are not there's a point where it just gets impossible, right? And the thing, the ones that are like moving too fast to keep up with, we tend to think of those as one category. But you gotta understand, someone like Limu or Ray or Max or Girl DM, someone whose chat is moving at that speed. Hey James, how's it going? Welcome in. Is not having their chat move at the same speed as like a Warframe live stream or a GDQ event. There's actually different tiers even in that range. But it still blows my mind that Girl DM can scan all of those that quickly. I can't. I don't read that fast. I go brain dead. If I have that much focus on text, just absorbing it, I lose the ability to speak, I lose the ability to game, I lose the ability to look at anything else. All I can do is scan chat. We're getting the ticket machine. Oh, hi, roadmap. New ways of playing in 0.4. Sandbox mode, hard mode. 1.0, full release. Multiplayer, baby! Custom slides. Xbox Series X and PS5. Character customization. A new map. A 6th star. Steam Deck support, and much more. Thank you for your order. I don't know what you mean by that, Bull. I don't think so. Some tats do just naturally move that fast, and there are some people who are view botting whose chats do not move fast at all. So my instinct is to say no. The speed of chat actually has very little to do with whether or not you're view botting. Yeah, wait for Mara to push me into the pool and kill me. God bless. I would absolutely have Kat in here helping me clean my pools if we had multiplayer. God, that would be delightful. I guess I'll let Kat know when it goes full launch and multiplayer gets added in. Okay, so that must be our ticket machine then. Sell 50 tickets. Yeah, we haven't done any Yogi tasks yet. I assume I unlock Yogi tasks at some point in the upgrade tree. Jesus Christ. Bro had a band on already. You don't. Oh, he bought a band from the machine. Ah! Tricky thing about that ticket machine. People will come in already with bands on because they bought it from the ticket machine. So just because someone came in from the outline doesn't mean that they're breaking in. That's slick. Yeah, I got that fist ready to go, baby. Name my two hands Thunder and Lightning. This one's Lightning. That's interesting. Hey, you doing graffiti? Not anymore, you're not. I love that my water park is now so popular it's causing traffic problems. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, let's look at our hires. Drew? Drew. What a name. Drew. What are we looking at here? Can't get that yet. I could get the showers. I guess these are going to be next, so we're going to do some maintenance stuff next. We're doing okay financially. I'm wasting a lot of money on my staff that I could just be eating instead, but I don't need that much money. Like, the reality is I'm already making so much with nothing to spend it on. I'll eventually need more. Like, when we hit the next tier, we're going to have a bunch of things to spend it on. But you build money a lot faster than you build research, and research is what lets you spend more money, so that's something, Waterpark Simulator devs, I know you're in here in my chat watching, right? Why wouldn't you be? I'm hilarious. Love the game, have very, very few complaints. I've got, 2? This wall? Cosmine19! Welcome in, Cosmine. It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who do not know me, my name is Liz, and this is my Undersea Tea House, The Squid Easy. Welcome in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? All that good stuff. Oh my goodness. You blinking it's dead, Raid. Oh, you're back to 14! Are we living for it again? I know you kind of needed a break from it. Are we having at least a semi-decent time? I've been addicted to it, but I'm in, late games, so I get to do whatever I want, and it's a lot more fun when it's like that. I get it. I'm watching, 5 of my friends play through it from scratch, and, all of them have hit a Realm Reborn like a sack of potatoes against a brick wall at 100 miles an hour. It's been rough out there. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. If any of you need to raid and run and bounce and all that good stuff, listen to me. You go take care of yourself. Sleep, food, just getting out of your chair for a minute. You go do that. We are going to be goofing off for just a little bit longer with Waterpark Simulator, which is a delightful game that lets you punch people really goddamn hard. People were killing the extreme primals so fast, I didn't even do anything. From other stories, skip it, it's finally fun. Oh my god. I hate to say the story skip. I hate to say, but I don't want to say worth it. Because I actually think in this case that worth it is subjective. But what I'll say about it is, I wish we didn't live in a world where if someone said to me, I've got money and I'm thinking about picking up the story skip because I would just rather read a wiki article about what happens in the start and get to the good part. What do you think? Then I'd be able to say, yeah, if you've got the money for it. Honestly, genuinely, you're not missing anything of substance. I hate that I have to say that. Munched O12S solo the other night. We did a bunch of fun primal shit the other day. With some friends, we did some unsings, cleaned some clocks, clocked some cleans. Miss out on some things for sure, but I gain much more than I lose. I think all it does is skip MSQ. And here's the thing. This is the insane thing, Cosby. The insane thing is you don't miss out. Because there's a cutscene viewer and there's a there's a new game plus setting where you can replay any quest you've cleared. So even if you just skip a Realm Reborn with the skip, you can just go back and watch those cutscenes if you feel like you missed them. You can even put your character in nicer later game transmog gear and then go watch those cutscenes with your character looking exactly like you want. You don't even miss anything. Welcome in, Function Fox. Sneeze in some Primal's general direction. They just fell down. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I play Paladin, so I don't have the, like, instant kill type energy that, like, a DPS would have. But if something is, like, under level, I guess, 70 at this point, if it's under level 70, it pretty much cannot take a hit from me. So it is deeply satisfying. I've been doing a Realm Reborn's Relic recently as a white mage because I'm insane. And my white mage is like level 80. And doing old ARR content as a white mage at 80, honestly, not the most boring thing I've ever done. I'm kind of enjoying running out and doing fates and doing levs and stuff, as insane as that sounds. Welcome in, Hikari. It's good to see you. You do miss some of the intermediary if you only do the cutscene viewer. This is entirely true. A lot of the dialogue doesn't happen in cutscenes. It happens in the interstitials. So you would have to do NG Plus to get the entire experience. But again, NG Plus exists. If you're like, shoot, I kind of do want to see, I don't know, the Crystal Tower raids in person, or because like I decided I liked Graha and I didn't do them. I didn't pay attention to them the first time through. Or, oh, everyone's talking about like that one section with Nero during the level 40 quest has come up in my friend group, and I bought a skip for it. I didn't see Nero's level 40 quest. You can go and just replay that quest in New Game Plus. So you can actually just play any part of the game that you skipped at any time, which is kind of cool. And then you can also not play it and start in Heavensward, I guess. Because Heavensward is... I hate to say Heavensward is when Final Fantasy XIV got good, because that's kind of like a simplified, watered-down version of the truth. But at the same time, it is honest that, yeah, Heavensward is when 14 started to get good. You just will have more fun going to Heavensward. So, Cosme, I do hope you have fun. It sounds like you have friends to play with, which I think is the most important part of enjoying Final Fantasy XIV. I strongly believe that is the best way to experience it, is if you have friends who want to experience it with you. So I do hope you have fun with it. Like I said, a bunch of my VTuber friends are suddenly into it all at once, and I'm like, hell yeah, dude. I am always here if y'all need an extra hand with anything. I am geared. I am end game. I love doing stupid shit. I can be asked to help with some really stupid grinds. Oops. Huh. Nice shot. Kobe. I was gonna say, why is that man dead on the floor? Excuse me, pardon me. Sorry about that, boss. I'm secretly hoping I can find a troublemaker for you all so that y'all can experience me punching someone really hard. It's a very important part of the Waterpark simulator experience. Someone will eventually cause problems. Maybe my employee is going to cause problems. Maybe we'll have to punch her in the face. We've had to replace that employee. I mean, we've been needing to replace that employee for a long time. I haven't been able to find anyone who has better stats than her, but she just... Oof. Go lurk now, Cosmine. Thank you so much for the raid. It was good to see you. Bye 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 bye. I love that our maintenance dude needs to swim to the bottom of the pool in order to do maintenance. Every time I see this game, someone's getting injured in a dumb way. That is like 100% of the appeal, is the slapstick stupidity of it. Julie is tired and going to rest. Oh my god, I don't believe it. Julie actually didn't leave someone at the counter this time. That's okay. That looks... Oh, hey, man. I just happened to be here right as you were showing up. Isn't that nice? Here you go, boss. Jason, one of the evolutions. The denim type. Three points. Cleanliness management. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, no one's causing problems for us, chat. I really wanted to punch somebody. I could hit somebody anyway. I could just punch a person. I don't need to be doing anything wrong. See Urelli here? We can just do that. This is technically a minor punishment for it, but I don't really care. If she doesn't enjoy her service today, she might not tip, but like, fuck it, dog. It's like, it's funny to deck someone with the fist, but it is genuinely so much more satisfying when they're actually doing something wrong. Like catching someone breaking into the park, or catching someone doing graffiti and walking up and being like, oh my god, buddy, you chose the wrong park. And just sending them fucking careening off the screen is so rewarding every time. The intrusive thought when the game lets me be mean for no reason. So Julie here is an incompetent buffoon who messes up literally so often it's unreal. And for the most part, I just do this because this doesn't interrupt her actions. If I punched her, it would interrupt what she was doing, and then it would put me further behind. But like every so often, I'll see her getting another customer's order wrong, and I'll just walk in here and be like, "Get your shit together." Because punching a customer, that could get you in trouble. Punching an employee? Nah. That's free game, baby. That should not have made it. That definitely shouldn't have made it. It did. But I'm not going to pretend to take credit for it, because that shouldn't have. But yeah, between the, like, the sound design the like aesthetics, it's just cartoony enough to not feel like default Unreal assets. It's got just a little bit of personality artistically, which is very important for games like this. Combined with just like a phenomenal physics engine. It's not super well made. These things especially. God, I miss 90% of the shots I take with those things. But the trash bag's like vacuuming into the thing. When characters leave a pool, they like aura farm. Watch someone exit a pool. Might take a second. We got to get someone doing it. Here we go. That's the actual intended animation when someone leaves the pool. They literally T-pose and float backwards out of the pool for no reason. I have no idea why it's designed that way. But, like, it's just goofy enough. It's the perfect amount of charm. The absolutely satisfying physics when you deck someone with a glove. I honestly think it's probably intentional that when I punch someone with a glove and they ragdoll, they're like, you know when someone ragdolls and their limbs... Well, I did perfect. Yeah, see what my arm did there? The squash and stretch, which is like the texture being stretched too far. That's generally like a problem with the physics engine. I honestly feel like it's intentional here. It's just the exact right amount of goofy that it just fits. Also, yes, I have a dedicated ragdoll button. Yeah, see, like, do you see that? I got bullied. 5 bad reviews. I got bullied. I had 73 people said I feel fun. Lord knows what that means. Satisfaction is 74%, and I punched someone in the teeth today. So we're doing great. Hey, man, are you good in there? You need help? You're not stuck, are you? Be unfortunate if you were here tomorrow. Can you... There he goes. Hikari, have you seen any of Wobbly Life? It's goofy. It's pretty simple as far as games go. I guess you could say it's a bit childish. It's definitely like a family-friendly game. Having said that, oh my god, I have had so much fucking fun with that game. And a huge part of why is it is a multiplayer game with a dedicated ragdoll button and the ability to drag any ragdolled item, including other players. And really, that's all it needs to be a good game. I have described it as family-friendly GTA if everything in the game was made of Jell-O. And there's not a better way to describe it. You drive around town in cars, which you can, in fact, just hijack from random people in the street, or can purchase from a car shop yourself and load from a garage. You go do various jobs and earn money so that you can buy cars or cosmetics, because there's a bunch of like outfits for you to wear, or do like buy houses. Sadly, there's no house customization. I think that's the thing the game is missing the most. I should be allowed to buy furniture and decorate the inside of my house, but there's an Animal Crossing style museum that you have to fill with artifacts that you get from various different activities. It is goofy as hell. It is such a strange game. But yeah, it's like when I think dedicated ragdoll button, it's for the rest of my life. It's going to be wobbly life is going to be the first thing that comes to my mind now. First we're going to see if we can replace Julie yet. Why am I am getting so unlucky with my ticket agents. I'm just not getting one that I need. Julie doesn't have particularly good stats, but I just can't replace her if I don't get someone with better stats. Hello, Emily. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, it's Denver. I was about to punch his ass. Most days start with at least one person attempting to walk into my business without paying. Oh my god, it's Maxwell. The incomparable, irreplaceable, often imitated, never duplicated Maxwell Flyweight. Wait! Chat, did you see that? It's Mark E. Plier! It's him! It's the guy from the E meme, Mark E. Plier. You drowning? Oh, I guess I could save you or whatever. I was busy staring at Markiplier. Yeah, Kat, did you see? Look, it's Markiplier. Also, good morning, Kat. Welcome back. Did you see the... I assume you saw the ones I added you in. Jake Septic Eye, and we found Queso. I also have great news for me specifically, and it's up to you, Cabbledy Babbledy, the one, the only, to decide if it is also good news for you or not. Someone's peeing in the pool. We haven't had that problem in months. Caught a peeing visitor. Over here on the wall is our ticket booth, and if you look closely at the ticket booth, it actually has the roadmap on it, which is kind of cute. Please note, under 1.0 full release, multiplayer is planned. There is a plan to incorporate multiplayer. So the question is, will Kat help me make the perfect water park? Ah! Puddle 1, me 0. Oof, not again. Rip, dude. Julie's about to pass out, so I'm trying to get my park under control before I have to go cover for her. Sorry, buddy. Hey, man. Hot dogs are sus. Sure thing, man. Bros chopped. Bros chopped. We. Oh, someone's drowning. Not we, I guess. Is someone peeing in the pool where someone else is drowning? If you're peeing in a pool with a drowning man, I'm going to kill you. Where are you? Wait, who is peeing? You're peeing in the pool. Well, I don't know which one of them was peeing, but they got away with it because I had to save a man from drowning. Did I hear a camera? I heard a camera. You! Hey, man. 4 hours senior slide pass? Cool. 4 hour adult slide pass? Cool. Your job will be to hold the boxing glove. Honestly, it's a pretty important job. Alright, Juliet's back at work. I could literally give you a mop and a boxing glove and nothing else, and I could get literally so much done. Just having you run around punching troublemakers and occasionally cleaning up spills or messes. We got 3 again. I guess we could do the showers now. I'm going to do durability management. That makes my job a lot easier immediately. Sledgehammer upgrade, huh? Increases sledgehammer swing speed. Sure. This is my favorite part of the game, is the fact that I can get up on the roof and just monitor the entire park with a boxing glove. Oh, see that man? He didn't pay. God damn, that's satisfying every time. I'm Batman. I'm the knight. I bring the justice. They fear me. Not because of what I am, but because of what I represent. I represent bats. People are afraid of... A lot of people are afraid of bats, turns out. Bats are pretty scary. Womp womp. So much pee. Someone wrote so much pee, but they wrote it on the porta potty. So, like, I mean, I guess, dude, that is where the pee is supposed to go. Also, Kat, the very important job of selling hot dogs. Hey. Say I have Anaya working the hot dog stand, and I've got Virginia working the lemonade stand. It's just a lot easier to do this type of work if I don't have to constantly run down to the nearest, like, stall or ticket booth to do that job. Cool, I love accidentally ragdolling. Poop in the toilet. In the toilet. Poop in the pool. Please do poop in the toilet. Do not poop in the pool. Preferably. The other thing is, imagine if you had a mop and a boxing glove. I wouldn't need a mop and a boxing glove. So that'd be 2 slots of my inventory I don't need. Even then, you don't technically need the boxing glove. The boxing glove is funny, and it ragdolls people harder. But there is just a shove button. And that does the exact same thing. The boxing glove I have because it's funny. If you shit in the pool, I'm calling the police to waste their time. Hey, buddy. I've turned him into Colossus from the X-Men. They just get so shiny. Probably modern showers, so I can get hiring level up as soon as I get... Oh, I need 5 trash bins worth tier 2. Oh, I let one of those perverts take 25 photos. This water park is full of schmerverts. They're in the pools. They're in the bathroom. They're waiting for you at the bottom of the slide. All right. No. The shitpocalypse is upon us, chat. Oh, get tossed. First, let's find out if we can replace our loser today. Ooh. Ooh. Hi. Excuse me. Hello, are you single? What do you mean you only cost $186, but you have 99% efficiency and 100% precision? For a janitor. Hello? That's very nice. That's very kind of you to offer me something so good. That's crazy. Okay, who do I need to fire to let you in? It's gonna be Denver, isn't it? Denver's got decent stats, but he costs $300 a day, and all he does is occasionally repair stuff. I think we're gonna fire Denver. We're gonna look for a cheaper maintenance guy. We're gonna bring on Giselle, who is a crazy good fucking janitor for like no reason. Okay, we need to look at these trash bins, right? So modern trash bins are our tier 2s. We're 3 research. So it's not so bad. We just need 2 research today. I forgot about the seagulls. Brace for the shitting. Good thing I just hired a janitor, huh? Okay. We've survived. Mopocalypse. Because mopping 1,000 times. Okay, Giselle's gonna get that one. I think we're good. There's maybe a couple of poop left, but I'm gonna trust Giselle's got that. We're early enough in the day, I'm not too worried about anything going wrong inside the park. Hey, man. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go outside, say hi to the guru. I'm gonna hand out 6 flyers. Try and boost our numbers for the day. This will pad our EXP a little bit. Then we'll run inside, we'll try and get the park cleaned up, and then we'll cover for Julie while she takes her first break. Someone is drowning? Well... Jesus. Busy day. Julie's still got a little bit of stamina. Why did... Oh, because you're cleaning it up. Duh. It's like, why did you go stand in the puddle? Okay, I gotta remember that cleaning is now my second priority because I now have a janitor instead of a maintenance guy. Hey, man. Julie's still doing okay. I'll get you. Boo-doo-doo-doo. 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 Do-do-do. That ticket machine is doing, like, actual work. Julie's never made it past noon without needing a break. God, why do we have so many fucking troublemakers today, dude? Hello, Alucard. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you have been doing well. There goes Julie. Okay. Yeah, get in the pool. Okay, water's clean. No other trash right now. Stands are good. Front's managed. Come on, I need like 5 more EXP. Like 3 more EXP. 1 more EXP. Let's go. Modern trash bins. I guess I would need to replace them one at a time. I don't know that I'm gonna do that now. Could wait until the end of the day. Honestly, though, things are mostly under control right... Well, I mean, I say that and then someone starts drowning. Things are, like, mostly under control right... Shit. Mostly under control right now, so I can probably actually... Oops. Take a short break from managing things. Pull my sledgehammer off the wall. Bro, stop drowning! Oh my god! Get over yourself. Clean dumpster. Lock up those stink crimes. Oh, wow. It's got a bit of a bigger range than the previous ones did. But I don't think that's going to let me delete any of the ones I have. I want to drown in the piss pool. Oh my god. If that person gets tired of waiting, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to worry about it. Did I put that in the front on the other side? I did. Okay. Symmetry, chat. Don't walk in front of me while I'm swinging a hammer, dipwad. You've only yourself to blame. Yeah, see, there's no coverage over here is the problem. These do have a bigger range, and they do hold more, which makes them useful. but they are not so useful that I can, at this juncture, reduce the total number that I have. Maybe this one will cover the pool now. So maybe I can have one less by the pool. If I put him like... Actually, if I put him with the pool here... Like, they're a little bit outside the range, but I'm just gonna, like, trust it. Anyway, how's it going, Shed-owned? Clean this up. Delete you. How are we looking for trash cans? Yeah, see, there's a gap in the middle there, which might not matter, but, like, whatever. Better safe than sorry. Like I said, these are easy to manage anyway. I don't think they're worth a lot. Like, what's the upkeep on these? They don't have an upkeep. Yeah, so... The janitor can't keep everything clean 100% of the time. But I don't think anything has, like, fallen to an unacceptable level. Are you making it back with those hot dogs in time? You are so not making it back in time with hot dogs. I don't have spare hot dogs. Run. Huh. I got you, fam. Don't even worry about it. I'm not missing a $15 sale, not for nobody. Nice trip. See you next fall. Someone's peeing in the pool again. Auto food. Place a vending machine, let guests grab snacks and drinks on their own. No lines, no hands, just tasty, refreshing, automated profit. The future's now. Where are you? There you are. Sledgehammer time. Paid $292 for extra staff. The 8:30... People are bumping into me while I'm in the sky and ragdolling. Because I'm frozen in time. $833 for building expenses, which must have been all of the trash cans, I suppose. $5 for a fine for letting someone drown. 1 injury. 1,000 in staff expenses. Okay. Kobe! Okay, well, I deserved it. That's fine. Okay. I know there's a pool filter, and the pool filter's always been on top of this. I know I rarely need to do this with the water, but like, I don't know, can't hurt to do it once every so often. Reset. I do want a basic food vending machine. That requires modern pools, which would be good. And then I can unlock the pool blob, and we can find out what the fuck the pool blob is. Good morning, ladies. Honestly, a vending machine down here to just replace those two? Oh, do I want to replace my little vendors, though? Kinda. Yeah. Alright, give me some flyers. Come find my... What is it? Find my pages? Sir, come find my pages. Sir, come find my pages. Come find my pages. Sir, come find my pages. Find my pages. Find my pages. Okay, thanks. Julie screwed up an order for a visitor. Honestly, she's kind of been on a roll lately, so I am just going to let that slide. Just kidding. I'm going to hit her in the head with a sledgehammer. So we have a dumpster, which is, like, cool and all. But I can't replace that dumpster with a better one. This dumpster's, like, permanent, I think. It's part of the building. So I can't upgrade it. Yeah, that was a good investment. Really screwed up again. Ooh, who do I get to... Oh, I tripped! Who do I get to hit in the head with a sledgehammer today? You! Oh, you also took a shit! Cool. You've ruined my pool. Kobe! Yeah, well. I don't know what to tell you, Kaylee. Julia's already taking a break. It's at least 12:35. Love the splash. I'm not getting EXP for that. My EXP bugged? I just saw one pop up, but it didn't increase my number at all. Uh-oh. There's 9. Fascinating. Okay, so these 3 are all the same. They're all significantly more expensive, but they're way more fun, and they don't have as big of a hygiene penalty. They also have a higher safety rating, a higher hygiene rating. They have the same durability. Their daily maintenance is twice the same, but their price per guest is twice. So I don't know if I'll be able to upgrade these 2 pools back here, because they're kind of wedged in here, if I'm going to be so totally real with you. They are crammed in here. I capitalized on the space available to me. Bro, why do you... Yeah, there. I was gonna say. Bruh. Are you serious? Why are you like this? That sucks balls, dude. Oh, peeing in the pool again. So, other than the fact that I hate those... Pie pool... Would that not... That would not fit in that way. It might fit in here. It's going to be, like, wedged in there. And I don't know that I love that. Then that thing's simply not going to fit. Shoot. Because I can move these chairs and maybe make a little bit of space back here. They can probably go out here. Being in the pool again. You. Yeah, watching the janitor just walk to the bottom of a pool and then, like, clean it from the inside of the pool is never not going to be funny. She will clean up trash cans that are full. Did not expect that. Yeah, dog, I swear my EXP is broken. I'm just not getting any EXP for, like, anything right now. Uretzi. Ow. We got like no levels today. I'm getting EXP for, like, my workers doing stuff, but not for me doing stuff. I'm getting EXP for repairs? Getting EXP for repairs. Is it fixed? No, see, I didn't get EXP for that. That might have been me getting EXP. That might have been one of the people doing it. A little hard to check because my park is too clean. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe some of it's just, like, laggy or something. I won't worry about it right now. I just sell. Could be XP. Yep, we had XP for that. Oh, hi. I park. You've enjoyed 5 burritos, and there are 5 burritos remaining. Ayo! This is good graffiti. It's just Ayo! Ayo. Okay. Dog, you left my lemonade stand fucking unjuiced. Bruh.
Welcome.
One of these days, I'll be carrying a box of hot dogs across the street. Someone will hit me in their car, and I will drop hot dogs all over the fucking road. The road will just be covered in hot dogs and or lemons. I won't even feel bad about it. I'll just be like, yep, makes sense. Okay, we do want to upgrade our pools if we can. I'm gonna do my golly darndest. Well, I guess I should take care of that while I'm here. Huh? Come here. Can we do tiles in the light brown? Cool, thanks. I will not spend all my money on tiles. I will not spend all my money on tiles. I will not spend all my money on tiles. Okay, where was I? Moving the everything out of the way. Let's do you first. Your test bed. Ground zero for the pool apocalypse. So this guy's annoying because he doesn't have a precise lineup here. He's got people on either side of the pool, which I think kind of ruins it. I can do this. He will fit there. Do I like it? No. Is it an option? Sure. Because I don't think this is an option. The only way to make this fit is to do like this. It fits, but it kind of like... Oh, I guess I could move the entrance. That's probably the smartest thing, right? Granted, the slide won't go where I want it to go. Wang jangle it. I might need to wang jangle. You know what the real problem is? Let me show you what the real problem is. There's actually a huge problem with this. So we're going to place him there, right? Okay, we'll take our slide. Oh god, this particular slide is not going to work. Hang on. Scrapping those because we have better ones now. And I think I'm going to scrap the slide. Yeah, because the spirally one just makes more sense out here now. I could borrow this one and put it here. Right, and then we could theoretically move you here, move you here. It's a little hard to do on an analog stick, but whatever. Right, it's a little bit further back, but interestingly, that one doesn't need to move. Eh? Oh, he needs to move one. Fuck. Okay. So here's going to be the actual problem with the strategy, right? Like, even if I could squeeze everything else in there, the problem is this asshole. You see, there's no mirror option. I can't mirror this. So they're going to be like that. I can't mirror them. Okay, those are fine. And then that slide is fine, which means that the other slide, which I haven't sold yet, perfect, can go out over here. You can go here. This guy can go over here instead. That's fine. So then the trees will go in this back corner here. Over there. That's fine. That's fine. I would love for it to be symmetrical, but it doesn't look terrible this way. Get flashbanged. Nice. Become flashbanged. I can't. I'm.
A test
Girl.
of your reflexes.
Ah, geez. Now I get flashbanged. Huh. I am. My hips too damn wide. I will not go through there. I can go up the ladder. I cannot squeeze my ass through that. Too thin for my cheeks. All right. That's good. Now, do we have any prayer of changing this dude? I can realistically scrap that and these guys, I think. Like, you can get moved. You're... Oh, God. This is annoying as shit. Yes, you do have to do that in order to move one of these damn things. You can go anywhere, and I don't even care. Over there is fine. You're decoration. You're not even usable or anything. I can move this guy out of the way. I guess we'll just see what fits over here. Will it bother me if it's not straight like this? It will is the problem. How about you? I don't really love the stair over there personally, but like that works. Right. I mean, I guess we could put, like, a diving board out here or something. If we wanted. Yeah, like over here. I need to move you, like, one over, my man. It's fine. Don't trip on it. I like... There. That's fine. So we've got a slide. We've got a thingy. We've got all of our pools are upgraded. Nice, sweet, sexy. Love it. This is going to go... Honestly, there's probably fine. This trash can is going to go back here. It's in a weird spot, I know, but that's... If I place it there, then I don't get trash in the pool, and I don't get trash over by these seats. So I don't care. That's where it goes. Nice, cool, awesome, love it. Oh. Unlock basic food vending machine. I just don't have the research for that, girly pop. It's only one more, so, like... I was like, damn, I'm kind of hungry. I wonder why I'm kind of hungry. Well, Because I've been streaming for almost 9 hours. That's why I'm kind of hungry. It makes sense, you know, logistically. If you go 9 hours without eating food, you'd become hungry. Like, I've had snacks. I think y'all actually may have hit the 10 cap on treats for Elizabeth. It's a cap of 10 per stream, and I think we actually hit it, and no one even spammed it. You're not you when you're hungry. Dog, I could snap into a Slim Jim right now. I could pork a Snickers. Hey. I think that's the catchphrase, hork a Snickers. I think they say that. Girl, shower. Who's cackling maniacally? Hey, why are you cackling maniacally? Is it because you didn't pay? Fuck out of my park. One of you cackling maniacally again? No? Okay. Just checking. Alright, gangsters, give me, like, 3 EXP. Cool. Let's take a look here. Push button and get your snack. Feels like magic. +5 hunger, -2 trash, -2 toilet, durability rating 5, daily maintenance 20, price to guess 10. Compare that to hot dog stand. Oh, the hot dog stand does do a lot more hunger. Same trash, but doesn't have a toilet need. It's cheaper on maintenance and more expensive for guests. So I guess I understand the balance. Restock. Restock? Oh, I gotta restock. I see how the problem is.
Welcome to Kmart.
Granolas? Bro, the granola's $50. There better be a lot of shit in granola in there. Bro, there's literally still a life ring in the same pool as you. Give me the granola. Is that like 1 each? 4, 8, 6, so 12. No. Yeah, 12. So $120? So it more than doubles its value. Because it's 10 per granola and it's 12 granola bars. And it's 50 for a restock. So that's fine. I hit Giselle with a hammer. I'm not gonna lie, I ran under the dumb mushroom sprayer thing because I feel like right now, at this very moment in real life, it would be hell of satisfying to run under one of those things. Viviana is waiting for lemonade. Ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Ba-dee-dee-dee. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hell yeah. What do you think it's going to ask me to do next? Do you think that'll be the 3.5 star? That might progress us. Small water blob, inflatable vending machine, all possible. Possibly ask me to upgrade the size of my store. My next goal, I think, is probably to get modern showers, because as soon as we hit 3, I want hiring level up. If I can get those 3 items right there, that's 2 hiring level ups. That puts us at 4 capacity, which is what we have right now. And then if I want, I can overclock by 1 person to have a maintenance person. And then the park theoretically runs itself. I still have to do a bunch of shit. But all the basic jobs can get done without me, even though they won't necessarily all get done efficiently all the time. Anytime someone takes a break, I kind of have to take over for them. But it'd be nice if I was only working 1 job at a time based on whoever's taking a break, rather than trying to babysit the entire fucking setup all at once. Giselle's going to take a nap, which is probably fine. That's too funny. Don't move. Oh, we got peeing. Bell. I think whoever peed actually stopped peeing before they even damaged the pool. Incredible. Such technology we have in the future. The most powerful urine filters that man has ever known. Never mind. They've grossified my pool. Okay, no one's in it. Quick. A pool filter so powerful, 2 human beings have to piss in it before it looks like garbage. Incredible. Technology never ceases to amaze me. Oh, okay. Those pools were expensive. We had a lot of money saved up, so it's okay to dip $17.50 into our savings. After the 200 for whatever it's called, tips, that really comes out to 1,500, and like we're still over 1,000. So. And I mean, if the problem is I have too much money and not enough to spend it on, then amen, sister. That was actually a good thing. Okay. Kobe! That exploded. Yeah, 100%. That's fine. Okay, so the problem we're having right now is I'm not selling any fucking snacks. My assumption is that means that people either don't often need snacks, which is not a thing I can control, or they're eating too many hot dogs, which is a thing I can probably check. It's a good toss, actually. Based on this information. Still cleaned 13 buildings and cleared 5 trash. Inaya served 2 visitors. We sold 2 hot dogs all day. Virginia served 10 customers. So we sold 10 lemonades, but only 2 hot dogs. That doesn't even pay for Anaya's fucking cost. So what's a hot dog? A hot dog is $15. We have to pay, I think, $20 for a box of them. Is that correct? Because it's $30 for lemons. I think it's like $20, $25. $25 for the hot dogs. $25 for 8 of them. They sell for $15 a piece. So that's 30, 60, 90, 120. So 100 and, let's say 100 for even numbers. So every box of hot dogs, we make $100. That means that a hot dog is like 1.2. So like $12. I think my profit per hot dog is $12. So that was the lemonade is $20, and each supply of lemons is 30. I don't know how many servings one thing of lemons is, because it's just this. If we assume it's 8, then that's $160 So it's 130 in profit for 8 servings. And it only gets better if it's more than 8 servings per, I don't know. So Inaya costs me $74 a day. So if every hot dog is $12, then 48. So 48, 60, 72. She has to sell 7 hot dogs a day to pay for her value to the park. And that's before we factor in, and this one's pretty critical, that's before we factor in the fact that because I have 4 people, I'm paying like $300 a day to have a 4th employee. I think we may actually need to get rid of the hot dog stand for now and get rid of Anaya. 2 reasons. Reason 1, not profitable. We are not selling enough hot dogs to justify the cost of having an entire extra employee whose job is just to sell the hot dogs. She's just not selling enough of them to make that job actually worth the cost, is the problem. The second problem that we have here is I need, at least right now, I need to sell granola from the vending machine to complete a quest. And that's going to take forever if people are splitting their food costs between granolas and hot dogs. Even if I didn't have the granola here, she still would have sold 5 hot dogs. So, like, if today was a bad day, that's one thing. But if today was an average day for hot dog sales, we went straight into the negatives. What's the lemonade? So, 130 in profit if we assume 8 servings. And if we got 8... I gotta do 8 into 13. 156. And I guess 2. So there's, it's not an even number, but like it's a little more than $16 per cup of lemonade in profit. Little more than $16 per cup of lemonade in profit. So that's good. Lemonade, I think, is probably our best seller then. I could do the math. That means today, because we sold 11, we made $176 of profit on lemonade. Easily pays for the cost of hiring someone to run the lemonade stand. What is her total, actually, now that I'm looking at it? That's Virginia. She's 117. So we paid 117 to pay Virginia, but she made 160 whatever, 170 whatever, whatever I just said, in profit. So she exceeded her cost. She did 11 today? 10 today. But like, that's still 106. That's more than $160 today from lemonade. Now the question is, does lemonade count against our food cost? No, counts against thirst. So because lemonade isn't even in the same category as these two, it doesn't even matter. I have to have thirst needs met. So the lemonade stand isn't even in danger. The hot dog stand is in danger. I think we need to fire Anaya, who does not have particularly good stats anyway, to free up a little bit more money from our employee costs. And I think for the time being, we need to just dismantle the hot dog stand. The lemonade stand can go right in the middle there. The snack machine can stay there. What's snack machine profit look like? It has no operating costs. Well, it's got an operating cost. It costs me $20 a day. And what's the granola market? So $10 per 50. It's 120. So $70 of profit amongst 12. 12 goes into 70. Just shy of 6 times. So like 5.8 or something like that in $1 per granola bar. Which means if we sold 5 of those, we make like $50 in a day. We need to sell 4 granola bars a day just to meet cost for maintenance. Because they're a really bad trade-off from hot dogs. You wouldn't think that $5 difference from $10 to $15 make that much of a difference. It really does. That's a huge gap, actually, between those, especially at these smaller numbers. Yeah, so the granola is not a good exchange rate. We're going to see how many we sell tomorrow. That's going to be, I think, an important deciding factor. I can't. There's no way I can check. I can check the bank and look at my report to see, like, how much money I made on things, but it's not going to break it down per attraction. Attractions are all one category. Uh-oh. Queso! There he is, Cat. It's Queso. There he goes. He spawns in and starts stomping around, making a bunch of dinosaur noises. And if you let him get close to your hot dogs, he eats all of them. I don't actually know if he can do the same to, like... He might drink all the lemonade or eat all the granola out of the machine. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. Look at the lines! Speaking of hiring, though, do we have anyone who can replace Christian, my dude? Your stats blow! You cost like $70 more than Julie does, and your stats are significantly worse. Jesus. I'm never going to get rid of her. I'm never going to be free of Julie. She's my most miserable employee. She never does anything right. But it doesn't matter, because she's the best stat line of anyone I've ever seen for that role. Julie screwed up an order for a visit. Cool. Thanks, Julie. Your shit together. I have threatened to fire her every day for the last 20 straight days. She still has a job, so, like, at this point, she's just not afraid of me anymore is the problem. I heard a cackle. The lemonade is pea. You doing great, sweetie. Well, I have stopped hitting her in the head with a sledgehammer when she screws up. And I've taken to just gently spritzing her with the gun, so... Like, her life is... It's coming up Millhouse, you know what I mean? I kind of want a small water blob. I want to know what a small water blob is. Chat, we're going to find out what a small water blob is. I gotta know. Sounds like concussions have slowed down pretty significantly. This is a water blob. I see. This is $300. This is $350. I don't think she can afford any more concussions. Hey, Rig, how's it do? Let's find out. Hey, Julie, can you afford another concussion? Yeah, she seems fine. Is that a twofer? Might have been. 2-for-1 concussions. Hit from you back from the ground. She also probably slammed the front of her face into the desk on the way down. It might have been a 3-fer. Julie is tired and going to rest. Oh, that must be the concussion. Okay, well, I suppose this time it is my fault. Oh, baby, a triple. Well, I hope you've been having a good evening, Rig. Well, whoever's peeing in the pool, they just get away with it today. I'll never find him in time. Did I hear a camera? I heard a camera. You! That's the last thing you should be doing. Stay awake. Nope. She's going to take her middle of the day 12-hour nap. She does this every time I give her a concussion. You're so glossy. Are you shiny enough, girl? Been vibing in solar punk. Sky-based survival crafter focused on solar wind energy. I've seen it around. I haven't given it a try yet. Huh! Nice toss. Panicking on the diving board. Not on my watch. I don't think I'm supposed to hit them with a hammer when I do that, by the way. I like a more cozy aloft. There's a little airship you can fly. I've been on and off again about my feelings for Aloft. I really do like it. But I feel like there's something, like, not insignificant missing from the game. Yeah. I don't know what kind of sauce. Part of me thinks, in a lot of ways, it's similar to kind of a toned-down Valheim. Like, the combat's very simple, but it gives Valheim its food system. Again, Valheim. But the problem is, there are no enemies that put me in enough danger to justify having cooked food. Without a stamina system, I don't need to worry about food when I'm doing building and resource gathering and flying. There is a stamina system. It's whatever the energy things are, which I guess let you dash more, which is pretty minor. But that means that the food and cooking systems are not necessary, which means the farming system is not necessary. Once you've, like, cleared out an island, it's safe forever. Like, that's it. The mushrooms go away. I feel like if it's going to have a food system, and it's going to have a cooking system, and it's going to have a farming system, and they're all going to be tied to giving you health buffs, then there's got to be combat. And it's got to be more than a couple of mushrooms once in a, like, system. Yeah. So I think a lot of its systems are, like, kind of tethered to the idea that you're going to fight a lot of mushrooms, and the game doesn't have a lot of mushrooms. Now, mushrooms drop stuff, which is necessary for progression, right? I think there needs to be larger mushroom islands where you go and fight lots of mushrooms for an extended period of time that don't ever go away. And that's something that you just have to do sometimes to get certain resources. I don't know if that means that your home island needs to have, like, a portal on it that you can use to teleport to the fungi dimension. Okay, Emily, get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Night-night. Like, maybe building a portal on your home base island that goes to the fungi dimension, and then when you go to the fungi dimension, you stay there for, like, 20 minutes, and you just have to survive for 20 minutes. So, like, bringing good food items every time you travel to the fungi dimension is essential. You have time to prepare and get ready, so it's not like... It's not stressful. It's not like a Valheim raid, where you're the one getting raided and you have to suddenly defend your base. Although you could also make a system like that. I think Aloft is a pretty laid-back game. I think it could use something like kind of the opposite, where you decide when the raid happens. You have unlimited time to prepare. It happens on your terms, but it's something that you occasionally have to go do for various resources, as opposed to being jumped. And by doing that, you lower the stakes a bit, but you make a really good excuse for the player to have a functional farm, for the player to be experimenting with cooking, for the player to be worried about their gear. That's the other thing. I have, like, tools that I've upgraded. I'm, like, 30, 40 hours into that game, and I'm still wearing the default clothes. And I don't think I've ever died, actually. Like, the fungi have never killed me. And I don't use food buffs. So, like, I think the odds are... They're way too low for it to have so... Sorry, Julie, I kicked you in the back of the head and threw you across the room. You know, happens. For there to be so many systems around it, I think the stakes are too low. I think it's a big problem.
Welcome to Gamer.
Julie is too tired and going to rest. She was... Oh! Oh! Well, it happened. She was already taking a break. She's taking a second break? She's taking a break from the concussion this time. Please buy more granola. I have to move this quest forward. I didn't mean to knock the hot dogs over. The lemons. $124 in taxes for extra people. So we saved like $300 a day firing Anaya. That's insane. No, that's actually more than 500. We were over 1,000 for staff salary. We saved like $500. Our profit didn't take a hit at all for the hot dogs. Bro, we need that hot dog buff. Our customer satisfaction went up when we got rid of the hot dogs. The people crave granola. That's insane. I can't believe hot dogs are debuff. Anyway, yeah, I like Aloft. I enjoy the building and exploring aspects. It's a little low stakes, which I'm fine with. I just wish that if it was going to be low stakes, it would fully commit to that, and the farming and cooking systems were used to, like, make food for your pets in order to get pet resources. Or like, make the mushroom people pleasant little mushroom dudes. Like, after you clean their island off, they become friendly mushroom dudes instead. And then you can offer to feed them in exchange for mushroom goods. Right? Because then that gives, like, the cooking and farming systems, like, a use. It gives them a function. Because right now, they're just kind of useless just because the combat stakes are way too low for it. They feel like they're there because the Aloft team thought they were supposed to have that. I don't think those are necessary. I mean, I would be sad if there wasn't cooking and farming and food and stuff. But you do have to, if you're going to put it in there, you have to do something with it. If you're going to put combat in there, you have to do something with it. And they kind of... Jan, the Julie problem is just getting worse. So help me, you better not still be stuck in the microwave when I wake up tomorrow. She's doing great. She's doing something. Modern showers obtained. Christ Jesus. I should have done this yesterday, is what I should have done. Doesn't technically matter. Donk, 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 donk. Indoor plumbing! Well, I don't know. It might still be outdoor. We haven't seen it yet. Hold our applause. It's still an outdoor shower. Bro, what do you mean the shower is -4 fun? What? Why? Why does my shower penalize fun? Why does the shower penalize fun? Why is there a negative penalty to fun for using the shower? What? It's a shower. Anyway, it's a rainfall shower, which I guess is... the same as the previous shower. You mean I gotta get clean? To be fair, with how many people come to my park smelling like ass, I guess the people of the city do have a problem with cleanliness. Oh, chat. I love you all so much, and I would love to be here for the remainder of the night. We've been here for 9 hours. It's 3 in the morning. Even though I don't need to stop, I could obviously play this for another 9 hours. I should call it. I do need to be a little responsible with my time management. And while it has been a delightful Friday, and I thank all of you for being here, we got to stop at some point. It's 9 straight hours of Waterpark. 9 straight hours of Julie failing to do her job. You know what? One more for the road. And another one for Jenny and the Wimp. Into the pool! It's good! Goal! Ole, 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 ole. It is 3 in the morning. I hope I woke up my neighbor with that. It would be very funny for my neighbor to wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning for me making fucking soccer jokes on the stream. All right, chat. Let's get you all the fuck out of here. Where are we going? I think I know, unfortunately. I think it's like a... I think it's a done deal. I think it's a settled case. Fuck this bitch out about this time. I have not ever received a noise complaint from my neighbors. And I have to be so totally fucking real with you. That's bullshit. I 100% have made enough noise to justify a noise complaint. I'm not trying to do it on purpose to be a problem, but I'm just like, at some point, someone's got to bitch about it. All right. Oh, man. I know where we're going, but I'm really annoyed this is the game we're going to. Here's the thing. I've had a lot of different neighbors is the thing. And I know definitely some of them must have at some point been annoyed because some of them are like normal people who sleep at night. Now, my upstairs neighbors have at times been ridiculous drug addicts who spend the night up doing drugs and having domestic fights, which is chill or whatever. More power to them, I guess. But that means I was never concerned about my noise when they were my neighbors. I don't have any, like, problematic neighbors right now. They're all generally polite and mostly asleep at night. So, and like, because I can hear them all the goddamn time, I know how easy sound travels between these units. And I have never checked my noise just because it was night. I've never bothered. I just do not care. I should be a better neighbor. I'm not. Anyway, chat, we're going to get out of here. We're going to go say hi to Callie Calypso. I'm probably going to go get some food, so I probably won't bounce immediately. I'll, like, vibe with Callie for a little while while I get some food in me. So I'll probably be another hour or so before I pass out, but I hope some of you are getting some sleep tonight, if that's in the cards for you. Whatever else you've got going on, I hope you enjoy the rest of your time zone. Thank you so much for being here. Happy weekend to those of you who take Saturdays and Sundays off, I guess. Whether you were live or catching us later on down the line as a VOD, whether you lurked or you were chatty the whole time, I appreciate every single one of you, no matter what. Y'all mean the world to me, and I hope to see all of you again very soon. I think we're going to be off schedule. I think I'm breaking schedule, so I don't know when my next stream is going to be, which means if you want to know, you got to be in the Discord. You got to get those go live notifications so you know when I'm going to be live next. It's the easiest way to stay in touch and know when I'm going to be streaming. Thanks for hanging out, Rizel. I hope you had a good one. My cousin has a particular neighbor on the floor above them that insists 2 to 3 a.m. is the perfect time. Listen, if I had a nickel for every 3 a.m. is the time to be vacuuming my upstairs apartment type beats on my neighbors, I'd have a lot of nickels. Like a lot of nickels. It's incredible how often people in this unit decide, I'm going to vacuum at 3 a.m. Brother, what? Or the neighbor that I'm pretty sure had like a metal like rack of some kind with like no like wheels or anything, just like the little 4 metal nubs on the floor that they were just dragging across their tile floor all day long, days on end, year round. Just a noise that I cannot describe as anything any normal person should do for hours upon hours every day. I have no idea what was going on up there, but it was not normal. Anyway, chat, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for hanging out, lurking, vibing, catching us later and down the line squad. Every single one of you means the world to me, but I got to shoo you out the door. It is the last call to Squid Easy. Make sure to grab your bartender, the usual. If you haven't already, you only get 1 per stream, and you don't want to miss out on those tickets or that free EXP for your RPG class, because my Twitch chat is an RPG because I'm insane. Make sure to grab these raid messages. While you're on your way out, because it'll put a smile on my face, and it'll put a smile on Callie's face. If you drop those in her chat, I'd appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Top 1 for subscribers, bottom 1 for if you are not subscribed to the channel. Have a good one. Head on out of here. Take it easy. Head for the door. You don't have to go home, but baby, you can't stay here. Thanks for watching. Ooh. Did I hit the... There we go. What do you mean command not recognized? Recognize these balls, G. Don't come at me, I'm the main character and you have to like me. Why this bitch still up? You know me, Callie. I'm always gotta be a problem. Good night, Jan. Good night, Rizel. Good night, Rig. Good night, Malik. Rooting for Mexico this year. Woo! Good night, everyone else vibing with us. Have a good one, all. Good night, Autumn.